park a few hundred yards away. On his way into the woods, he finds a camping tent that's been shredded to pieces, which is honestly a little creepy, but he keeps going anyway. After setting up his tent in the woods, he starts cooking dinner on a camping stove. As the sun starts to set, he sees a couple of people walking by the campsite, and this is when he mentions that he's getting a bad vibe and feels like he's possibly in danger from them. Most experienced campers would probably tell you that if your gut is telling you something's wrong, you should probably call it a day and leave, but Sam decided to stick it out for the night and kept on recording. As soon as he settles down in his tent to get some sleep, things start to get very creepy.
There's somebody, hang on. I don't know if they can see it or not through the tent, I don't think so. I'm leaning right up against the light, but somebody's walking around out there very close to the tent.
As the seconds pass by, the footsteps outside seem to get louder and louder. At one point, Sam calls out to whoever's out there, but at first he doesn't get a response. It's only after he calls out for about the 5th time that every camper's worst nightmare starts to become a reality for Sam.
They're walking around outside in circles. Hello? Hello? Alright, I don't like this. Hello? Hello? They're touching my tent. Stop. Hello? Hello? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Hello? Hello? I don't know what this is, but we're getting out of here.
In January 2024, Sam uploaded footage of his stealth camping trip to the woods in Cleveland.
This 19-year-old TikToker was murdered while filming a TikTok video. This is 19-year-old Anaya Womack, a woman from Jacksonville, Florida. Anaya was really active on her TikTok and her Instagram, and she really wanted to grow her following. In May of 2023, Anaya was brought to a hospital and dropped off with a gunshot wound in her stomach. After she was dropped off and left there, she died, and 135 days later, the story finally began to unfold. So Anaya's family had fought tooth and nail for justice, for answers. They just had no idea what had happened to her. I mean, how did she end up with that gunshot wound? Who drove her to the hospital? Well, eventually Mariah J. Clayton, a 20-year-old friend of Anaya's, was arrested. So at first, Mariah and the man she was with claimed that they were driving down the street when they somehow stumbled across Anaya and decided to help her out and bring her to the hospital. But obviously the police weren't buying that, and the man eventually broke down and told the police that he had gone over to an apartment complex to purchase marijuana, and that's where he and Mariah had found Anaya with a gunshot wound. They claimed that once they got to this apartment, Anaya told them that she had shot herself and she needed a ride to the hospital. But when police started interviewing people who were present at that apartment on the night of this shooting, a whole different story began to emerge. Apparently that night, Anaya and Mariah had been in the bathroom in the apartment filming TikTok videos. And one witness stated that when they went into the bathroom, they saw Mariah holding a large black rifle, waving it around, all while Anaya was filming her for her TikTok.
I found the old 8mm camera buried in the back corner of Murphy's Thrift, under a pile of moldy magazines. The price tag read $20. It had a film reel was tucked inside it with a piece of masking tape across it. "Do not watch," it read. As an aspiring filmmaker, I couldn't resist the temptation of forbidden footage. The old guy at the register barely looked up when I bought it. Back in my apartment, I set up my small darkroom. I'd been developing films since high school, so the process was routine. Load the reel, mix the chemicals, and wait for the magic to unfold. When it was ready, I projected the footage on my bedroom wall. Initially, it was innocent stuff. Some Halloween night back in the early 90s, based on the quality and the costumes. A father was filming his 2 kids dressed as a vampire and a witch, probably 8 and 10 years old. The mother was handing out candy to trick-or-treaters at the front door. But after the last trick-or-treater left, something shifted. The kids disappeared from the frame, while the mother closed the door and locked it with 3 different deadbolts. "Are we ready?" the father hooted.
Yeah!
The children cheered.
I got the rope like you taught me, Daddy.
The boy jumped enthusiastically. As the camera followed them down into a basement, the image got grainier. I could still make out a workbench, some tools hanging on the wall, and in the corner, a woman. She was bound to a chair, gagged. Her eyes were wide with terror, and cheeks were wet with tears. "Now remember what we practiced," the father said, still filming. The camera shook slightly, like he was excited. "Mommy will hold Aunt Sarah still while you and your sister take turns, okay?" Turns? I was horrified. I wanted to turn it off, but I was frozen. The mother walked into frame, smiling like she was about to serve dinner. She placed her hands gently on the woman's shoulders, while the kids came closer, carrying something I couldn't quite make out. The woman's muffled screams grew louder as the footage became more and more chaotic. The camera shook violently. Still, I caught flashes of open wounds and blood, and the sound of the lady choking on pure terror. Then, a sound of a chainsaw rumbled, and everything cut to black. I sat frozen in my dark apartment, heart pounding, staring at the blank wall. I just watched a real snuff film. This family had tortured, maybe even killed that woman, and they filmed it like it was nothing. I was still trying to process what I'd seen when I got a call from an unknown number. "Is this Leo?" Yeah. "Hey, this is Murphy from the thrift store. Listen, that camera you bought wasn't supposed to be sold. The owner came back looking for it. Said his father's belongings got mixed up by accident." My blood went cold. "What did you tell him?" "Had to give him your address and number from the receipt."
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on Wix.
Hey, we're How Ridiculous, 3 childhood friends and digital content creators that do epic stuff from Perth, Australia.
"He's on the way to pick it up from you." The line went dead. I stared at my phone as panic crawled in my chest. Before I could even blink, my doorbell rang. I looked through the peephole and saw a man in his early 40s of average height, with thinning hair, restlessly tapping his toes. He was the kind of guy you'd pass without noticing. But when he looked up at the door, I nearly whimpered. Those were the same eyes from the film, older now, but with the same cold intensity I'd seen in the footage. He was the little boy from that footage.
Leo?
He called through the door.
I can hear you. I'm David Hutchinson. I think you have something that belongs to my family.
My hands shook as I backed away from the door.
I don't know what you're talking about. My father's old 8mm camera from the thrift. I already threw it away.
I lied. There was a long pause.
And what about the film?
My heart stopped. He let out a low chuckle.
You watched it, didn't you?
Then, there was full-blown laughter along with unmistakable metallic scraping against the door. He was working on the lock.
What do you want?
I asked, already dialing 911 with shaking fingers.
The film, obviously. And to make sure you understand the importance of keeping family secrets.
The lock clicked open. David stepped inside, closing the door behind him. The call had connected. I could hear the operator's voice, but I couldn't state my emergency. My wide eyes were pinned on the filleting knife in his hand. "You know, Dad's been dying for months," he said, looking around my apartment. "But when I told him someone has our home movies, he perked right up." "The police won't find anything. We learned a long time ago how to clean up properly and leave before they arrive." He took a step closer. I bolted toward the fire escape, but David was faster than he looked. He grabbed my shoulder, spinning me around. The knife flashed toward my face. I ducked, throwing my entire weight into his midsection. We both crashed into my coffee table. David's head hit the corner with a sickening crack, and for a moment he was stunned. I didn't wait to see if I'd killed him. I grabbed the film reel and ran for the door, taking the stairs 3 at a time. The cops arrived 20 minutes later, having traced my number. They found David lying unconscious in his own pool of blood. The knife was still in his hand. He woke up 2 days later, but he never talked, just kept smiling whenever they questioned him. The film was enough evidence to reopen several cold cases from the 90s. He succumbed to his injury in the county lockup some months later. I didn't follow up on his case or what happened to that woman because I had enough traumas already. I don't film anything anymore. Can't even look at a camera without seeing that woman's terrified eyes. When I saw that mirror at Henderson's Thrift, this antique thing with a brass frame and mad detailing, all for $15, I didn't think twice. "Now, remember, sweetie, no returns," the store owner warned with this tight smile. I nodded and immediately hit up Lucy to help me carry it. It took us all afternoon to get it mounted right, but once we did, it totally lit up my crusty dorm room. The glass was so clean it made the otherwise shitty lighting look like a movie set. That night, I went to bed feeling smug about bagging the deal, only to be jolted awake hours later to this bone-deep cold that had me shivering like a dry leaf. The room wasn't only icy, but also eerily quiet, as if someone had sucked all the sound out, except for this faint scraping noise that seemed to echo from a distance. I strained my ear to listen intently. It felt like someone was dragging their fingernails against glass. I should have stayed in bed, should have pulled the covers over my head and waited for it to pass. But this wild, irresistible urge was eating me up. I had to check on the mirror. I slid out of bed and started walking. The scraping got louder with each step, but when I was maybe 3 feet away, it stopped altogether. I leaned in to find my reflection staring back at me. Even in a daze, I could feel that something about it was wrong. Instead of the amber of my eyes, the one staring back seemed dark, sunken, and hollow. The nose was crooked, and the skin was pale as paper. It took me a second to realize that it wasn't my eyes, nose, or face. I spun around, and she was right there, just inches away, donning a torn nightgown. Blood was staining the fabric dark, while her hair hung in greasy strings, framing this carved-in smile that was way too wide for her face. She tilted her head and grinned at me. I screamed and stumbled, squeezing my eyes shut so tight I saw stars. My heart hammered against my ribs as I waited for something, anything, to happen. Minutes passed. When I reopened my eyes, I was alone. I hurriedly grabbed my phone's flashlight and swept it around the room, trembling. But it was just me and the shadows dancing in the weak LED glow.
It's stress eating you up.
I whispered to myself. Suddenly, my door handle started rattling. It was no gentle knocking. The shaking was violent, like someone was trying to rip it off the hinges. The sound echoed through my room like gunfire.
Who's there?
I called out. No one answered.
Lucy?
I crept to the peephole, grabbing my softball bat along the way. The hallway was empty. just those flickering fluorescent lights that never worked right. The rattling stopped the second I looked. I heaved a sigh and backed away from the door, but before I could figure anything out, my closet exploded into motion. The whole thing shook like an earthquake was trapped inside. The hangers clung in a way that made my teeth ache. I yanked it open, ready to swing the bat, but there was nothing except my clothes and other knickknacks.
Get it together, Jenna.
I muttered as I climbed back into bed, pulling my covers up. I kept gaslighting myself that it was my brain cooking up, just my imagination, probably too much caffeine and stress. I had barely closed my eyes when the knocks echoed from directly underneath my mattress. Tap, tap, tap. My blood turned to ice. I lay there frozen, listening to my heartbeat thunder in my ears. Part of me knew I shouldn't look. Every horror movie ever made had taught me that much. But I couldn't just lie there anymore. I rolled to the edge and peered over. She was crouched under my bed, looking up at me with that impossible smile. Her face was gray, almost corpse-like, and her eyes were black holes that seemed to absorb the light.
Jenna, come join me.
She giggled, reaching up. My eyes zoomed in on her hands. Her fingers were severed at the knuckles. They were just bloody stumps with bones showing through. Dark blood dripped steadily onto my floor, pooling in spots that seemed to swallow the light completely.
Come with me. We'll make 'em pay.
She hissed, stretching those mutilated stumps toward my face. I bolted from that room like my ass was on fire, and I pounded on Lucy's door until she opened it.
Jenna? What happened? The mirror. There's something in the mirror.
I gasped, pushing her in and locking the door. Lucy listened as I told her whatever I'd seen. She wanted to check my room, but I wouldn't let her go back there, not until morning. I spent the night on her couch, barely sleeping. When the sun came up, Lucy announced,
We're going back to that thrift store.
The owner of Henderson's Thrift looked like he'd aged decades overnight. When Lucy slammed my receipt down and demanded he take the mirror back, his face went paper white. "Told you, no returns," he said quietly.
Bullshit!
Lucy snapped.
You know something about it you didn't tell my friend?
It took Lucy threatening to call the cops before he finally cracked. "I bought it from a police auction," he whispered, glancing around the empty store. "It was of a woman named Rebecca. She was murdered. Her body was found in front of that mirror." My stomach dropped.
Murdered? How?
Her husband was strung out, needed cash for his next fix. When she said no, he came at her with a kitchen knife, chased her through the house, and stabbed her over and over. He paused, staring at my hands. She tried to grab the blade, got her finger sliced clean off, but he cornered her in the bedroom eventually. Lucy grabbed my arm, but I barely felt it. We walked out of that store, but I never went back to my dorm room. Had maintenance pack up my stuff and get rid of that mirror while I waited in the lobby like a coward. It's been months, and I'm still trying to put it behind me.
Sora 2 is now on Artlist.
And you're still here? Go to artlist.io.
You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
You keep the frame, I keep the story.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt.
By the prompt, we rise!
So go to Artlist and start creating without limits.
I knew I should have trusted my gut the second I walked in, but I was 25, flat broke, and clinging to the hope of finding something decent for my friend's gallery opening, and the thrift store felt like my last shot. The place looked like it hadn't been updated since the 80s. The fluorescent lights buzzed and flickered overhead. casting everything in this sickly yellow glow that made my skin look corpse pale. The store was practically empty, except for the cashier, a couple of other customers shuffling around, and this shady-looking guy. He was maybe 40, with greasy hair hanging in strings around his face and clothes that looked like he'd been wearing them for weeks. He was standing in the middle of the woman's lingerie section. Didn't seem like he was shopping, though. I tried to ignore him as I walked past and focused on the vintage dresses instead, but I couldn't shake off the weird vibes. Every time I glanced up, he was closer. He wasn't walking toward me exactly, but somewhat drifting. When I moved to the blazer section, I caught him ducking behind a rack of coats. My hands started shaking as I pretended to examine a jacket, using the reflection in a nearby mirror to keep track of him. He was crouched down, partially hidden, but I could see his eyes, closely following every one of my movements. It would have been easiest to bolt without ever looking back, but instead, I convinced myself I was being unnecessarily paranoid and moved toward the back of the store where they kept the shoes. That's when I saw the phone. He was holding it at waist level, and the camera was angled toward me. I snapped, marching over to him.
What do you think you're doing?
He looked up at me with these watery blue eyes and shrugged. Just looking around. Nice view, don't you think? The childishness in his voice made my skin crawl.
You're recording me. I saw your phone.
Don't know what you mean. But he was beaming ear to ear, like he was enjoying the attention. His teeth were stained yellow, and there was something dark stuck between the front ones. Fortunately, the commotion had caught the cashier's attention, who appeared already leery of the weirdo. Any problem here? Pointing an accusing finger, I hissed.
He's been following me around and filming me.
The guy looked at him with disgust. Leave before I call the cops. Suddenly, that weirdo's whole face flipped. He had the audacity to look hurt, like we were being so unfair to him. His childlike expression vanished entirely, and I could see raw rage dancing in his eyes. He started backing toward the door, but his stare locked on mine. Before stepping out the exit, he loudly said,
I just wanted to see who you really are. Drop the act, you know? Security, I'm leaving, all right? I'm out.
He stormed off, muttering under his breath. I lingered in the store for a while, hoping the matter's resolved. By the time I stepped outside, the sun was low, casting long shadows between the few cars still left in the lot. I got to my car and was about to get in when I heard the faint footsteps behind me.
You can't hide forever. I'll find you. Always.
He was standing there, still wearing that awful grin. My hands were shaking so hard I almost dropped my keys. He looked like he was about to sprint straight at me. But without wasting a second more, I dove into my car. I slammed the door shut and started jamming the lock button over and over until my thumb went numb. The guy brought his face closer to the window. His breath fogged the glass, and I could see every detail of his feature up close. The broken capillaries in his nose, the thin scar running from his left ear to his jaw, and the way his pupils quenched into tiny black dots, scaring the hell out of me.
Pretty, pretty car for a very pretty girl. Step out.
I didn't. He looked pissed. He straightened up and walked around to the front. I watched in horror as he grabbed my windshield wipers and yanked them off, tossing them aside like twigs. The sound of metal scraping against metal made me numb. He repeatedly asked me to step out while vandalizing my car. He broke the headlights, dragged keys across my hood in long, deliberate strokes. He was humming while he did it, some tune I couldn't recognize that sounded like a lullaby played backwards. I fumbled for my phone to call 911, but my hands wouldn't stop shaking. The screen kept slipping from my fingers. He picked up a rock from the edge of the parking lot and held it up so I could see it. He lightly pecked at it before he hurled it at my windshield. The cracks started at the corner and spread like a spider web, distorting everything beyond the glass. But it was his laugh that really broke me. Not angry or frustrated, just delighted. Like he was a kid who just figured out how to make the perfect paper airplane. He spat on my window, a thick glob that slowly slid down the glass, and then he ran away. Not fast or panicked, just trotting away like he was late for dinner. I sat in that parking lot for minutes, sobbing and shaking, before I could gather enough strength to drive home. The police took my statement, but they said without witnesses or security cameras, there wasn't much they could do. They'd keep an eye out and file a report. That was weeks ago. I haven't been back to that part of town since, but I know he's still out there. I know because sometimes, when I'm walking to my car after work, I hear that humming. And sometimes, when I check my rearview mirror, I swear I see a figure ducking behind the cars.
Fiverr allows us to take our dreams and make it a reality.
We're able to hire freelance illustrators, editors, and letterers to put together our comics and products.
It's made us more confident business owners.
Go to Fiverr.com
and start scaling your business today.
How long has baby been gone? 3 months. 3 months? Mm-hmm. There's no phone number. No, none of that. No, I confess.
What? What are you confessing to?
What'd you confess to? What you do?
I want to punch his in the face. This kid's gonna be up for life.
When officers receive reports of a 3-year-old boy who hasn't been seen in over 3 months, they rush to perform a welfare check at the mother's home. What follows next is a bone-chilling confession and a horrifying discovery that demands answers. As investigators dig deeper, they find themselves confronting a reality far darker than they could have ever imagined.
He wouldn't eat, and I just took it overboard.
What'd you do? The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. In the city of Detroit, Michigan, on June 24, 2022, dispatchers in Wayne County receive a 911 call from Child Protective Services.
I got a complaint that a mother reported to her family that one of her children was given away at the hospital. The same mother told a neighbor that her family members had the children. Well, the family members went to the house and confronted the mother, and she will not give up the information where the child is, and there's a concern that the child is actually dead.
How old is the child?
3 years old. There are 5 other children in that home as well.
Officers arrived at the home of 31-year-old Azurdi France, where her conflicting answers regarding the whereabouts of the 3-year-old boy begin to raise serious concerns.
What's your son's name?
Chase Allen.
How old is he?
3.
Okay, where is he?
What's her name?
What name?
I gave my old friend, a friend of mine.
Okay, where does she live?
That information is in my iPhone.
Do you have your phone?
No.
You have a phone number?
No, it's in my iPhone.
Where's the phone?
It's not here.
Where's the phone?
It's broken. The only phone I have is
So it's not here, it's broken. Where is it broke or is it just not here? Or is it both?
No, it's not here.
How long has baby been gone?
3 months.
3 months?
Mm-hmm.
So has baby been a friend for 3 months?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I asked family members to get him because I just had a baby and he's blind and he needs special attention. And she stepped in to help us.
Okay, where does she live at?
I'm not sure.
So you gave your baby to somebody that you don't know her whereabouts, you don't know where she lives, you don't know the phone number, you don't know none of that.
No.
Okay, can we come in and make sure he's not in his house?
Do you have a search warrant?
Well, I'm asking you permission. Can we come in?
and check this house for the charge.
Things take a sudden and unexpected turn when Azure D steps outside.
You say what? I confess.
What?
Confess
What are you confessing to?
What'd you confess to? What you do? Can I talk to you in private, please? Put cuffs on me.
As Azure D is handcuffed and led away, other officers step in to speak with the children, whose ages range from just 2 months to 9 years old.
How many of you are here? Four. Four?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my baby sister too. Is your baby sister 5? You guys, where's your brother at? Can you tell me? It's okay.
Is he in the house?
I can't remember anything.
Right.
You can't remember anything? Do you remember like the last time you saw him? You're not in trouble. Is he inside?
Your mom's gonna be okay. She doesn't know what you're telling us right now. Is he inside the house? Just shake your head no or yes. Yeah.
Can you show me? Yeah. Okay. How about you show me?
The officers follow the 9-year-old girl into the home, unaware of the grim discoveries awaiting them inside. Meanwhile, Azure D makes a chilling confession about the missing boy.
I get my shoes for you. We'll get you some shoes. We'll get you some shoes. I'm scared. Don't. Listen. It was it. We got it. Listen. He was malnutrition and I was scared to take food. Okay. Where is he? In the basement in the fridge. I was scared. Okay, have a seat. Okay. You said he's where? I'm nervous. Where's the baby? You said he in the basement in the refrigerator. Yes. I'm nervous. When did he pass away? How long ago? In March. The end of March. He was malnutrition and I didn't want to take him. Okay. Put your foot in the car. We'll get you some shoes.
One officer quickly races inside to tell the others, but nothing could prepare them for the horrifying discovery waiting downstairs.
Detroit police!
Detroit police!
The little girl told me to.
Detroit police, if you're down here, say something. Detroit police! You guys don't want to see them, though.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna guess it's in the bag. I don't have those.
I don't either.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's blood.
The officers closely examine what appears to be a plaid-colored laundry bag and make a devastating confirmation.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Damn. The You want?
Yeah, I got you.
It's
Confirmed.
Yeah. The skeleton remains. You don't have to look if you don't want.
I'm gonna look. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I can smell it.
If you want me to pull it back, I can.
That's good enough for me.
Outside, Azure D offers a harrowing explanation.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I didn't beat him. I didn't. He was malnutrition, and I didn't know who to call. It's not abuse. I was scared.
Though this is the second time Azure D has claimed Chase's death was caused by malnutrition, she would later change her story during her interrogation and reveal a more gut-wrenching truth.
I'm not trying to sound like an or anything, but I can't talk about anything. I can't talk about the case. The detectives are en route, and they'll go from there.
Where will my kids go?
CPS is coming out.
Will family get them?
I can't speak. I don't know.
Please.
All I can tell you is that's what's happening.
They're on the way.
CPS area, yeah.
Oh my God, no, please. They have family.
Officers now turn their focus to the safety of the remaining children. Upon further inspection, they learn the house is crawling in roaches, and there's no running water or food in the kitchen. In the living room, officers quickly locate the 2-month-old in a baby swing.
Is she alive?
Yeah, the milk's just spilling there. Hopefully she stays asleep.
With the exception of the eldest 9-year-old girl and the infant, the other children aren't wearing any clothing.
Is that your little brother? Where's his clothes at? Does he have clothes?
Yeah, he does.
Where at? You want to show me? She's just grabbing clothes. Where do you sleep at?
I don't know, we sleep in my room.
In this one?
No, this one.
You sleep in here? Okay.
While one officer looks after the baby, the other children are escorted safely to the back of a police cruiser.
Come on, babies.
Come on, guys. You guys want some candy? You guys want some water? You only got one bottle. You have to pass it around, okay? It's flavored. You guys like hot fries?
The children are given a cell phone, which they use to watch a movie while officers outside grapple with the unthinkable tragedy.
$10 if that kid starved to death.
I don't get it. You gotta let a kid have that happen.
He's ignorant. Those kids are gonna be up for life.
Dude, I already knew he was in there. You see that on the floor?
That's, yeah.
That's all I needed.
Well, I seen the bag. I could see, you could see the head shape, and then the bottom of it.
How you want to put him in a freezer that don't even work?
I think it was a fridge, like one of those fridges.
She's disgusting.
She said it's been 3 months, right? Is what she initially said. The baby that she just had is only 2 months old, so the baby died before she even had the baby, so she can't really claim.
You can tell it's because they're malnourished.
Yeah, they were very skinny. I asked them which room they were sleeping in, the one that I couldn't even open the door. It just reeks of pee and
Same how the baby
Starvation, probably.
She's stuffed
in a bag.
Disgusting.
But I was trying to figure out what we're doing with these kids to get them off scene.
As more reinforcements arrive at the scene, curious neighbors gather outside, watching the situation unfold.
Excuse me.
No.
Do my neighbors have to know?
Huh?
Do my neighbors?
Man, listen, you're asking me a lot of questions.
I'm nervous. I'm
I
sorry.
got you. I know. I understand you're nervous, and I apologize for that. But right now, we don't know what's going on yet. So when we find out what's going on, we will let you know what's going on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I want to punch this in the face. In reality.
What we signed up for, buddy.
And now she's all worried about it. Stupid cunt.
Officers contact Child Protective Services, who begin making their way to the scene to assess the children and locate a safe place for them to go. Before they arrive, the 2-month-old baby wakes up hungry, and the officers face a nauseating dilemma.
There's no clean bottles.
Just grab it from the bar and shake it out and do whatever.
I'm gonna check the kitchen real quick. I don't see any. Might just have to rinse that one out.
It's moldy milk in here. She was working on a bottle. Yeah, it was moldy. Oh. I was like, I'm just gonna do it before walking down the street. Yeah, it was. I opened it and it hit me in the face.
Meanwhile, Azure D has yet another question for officers.
I'm not sure. Shoot, hopefully we take you so I can flirt with the girl from homicide. Nothing. No, you're fine. You don't need to. No, I said, hopefully we take you so I can go flirt with the girl from homicide.
Another problem arises inside the house as officers attempt to locate diapers for one of the younger children.
The 9-year-old said that's their bedroom, so I don't know if there's a diaper in there. I don't see any either.
You know, like I said, get the one out there right away so the child's not sitting in the field.
Yeah.
Outside, members of the Detroit Fire Department arrive on scene and attempt to get up to speed on the situation.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see what the deal is.
It's decomposed, so.
What's up?
Hey, don't touch up the bacon. Okay. Just because of the circumstances.
Well, it's still covered up though with the
bag. That's
yeah.
fine. I just want to leave everything the way it was when they first got it.
All right. I changed my mind. I'm no longer going inside.
When Child Protective Services finally arrive, they determine that the children must go to the local hospital for a thorough examination while they attempt to reach family members by phone.
Okay, little ones, I have a question. How many of you have ridden in an ambulance before? Yeah, we're going to go for a ride in the ambulance. We're going to go see a doctor and make sure everybody's okay. How about that?
With the children safely on their way to the hospital, Azurdi is taken to the police station for an interrogation, where investigators confront her with the question of whether or not she physically harmed Chase. Her response is nothing short of heartbreaking.
Never hit him. What? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did. Yeah.
When? Remember, it's okay now. Just win.
I don't want to be in trouble.
Just win.
Okay, I was frustrated. I did hit him.
When?
A couple times.
I know.
It was a couple times.
Why?
I was frustrated and I was angry.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I didn't mean to hit him.
But this is the time to say what happened.
He wouldn't eat, and I just took it overboard.
What you do?
I started hitting him, and then I kicked him one time. That was it.
Where you kick him at?
I think in his chest.
Okay. What happened after you kicked him in his chest?
He laid down, and I went to go check on him, and he was okay. But the next morning, he didn't. I tried to feed him, he didn't get up.
Do you think you ultimately killed?
No, I don't think I could have, but I don't think I did.
You don't think abusing him all those months did something to him?
Yes.
You don't think kicking him in the chest that day did something to him? That's a yes?
Yes.
All right.
While we haven't been able to confirm with records, several news outlets reported that Chase suffered multiple skull fractures. On June 27, 3 days following the discovery of his remains, Azurdi entered a plea of not guilty to charges of felony murder, first-degree child abuse, torture, and concealing the death of an individual. While awaiting trial behind bars at the Wayne County Jail, she discusses the future of her case with an unknown male.
I'm going to trial in January.
What type of court date is on the trial?
For me to take the lie detector test.
But they want to ask him about it.
About how he got that knot on his head. They want to see if I did or not. But I know I ain't guilty, so I don't got nothing to worry about.
On February 26th, 8 months after her arrest, she delivers a jaw-dropping statement while speaking with an unknown woman.
I had the baby yesterday.
Oh, you already had the baby?
Yeah, I was in there since Friday.
Oh, damn.
She was born at 8:04 yesterday.
You had a girl, but they just...
Yeah, she's 10 pounds.
So what's her name and come and get her?
I don't know. They didn't even. As soon as I pushed her out, they took her. They asked for my auntie number, and that was it.
However, we haven't been able to confirm through records that Azurdi gave birth to a 7th child while in jail. On July 12, 2024, 31-year-old Azurdi France changed her plea to guilty for the charge of second-degree murder, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 35 to 60 years, with 767 days credited for time served. She's currently incarcerated at the Michigan Department of Corrections. While the current status of Azurdi's children is unknown, a GoFundMe created by Chase's grandmother raised over $8,000 for funeral expenses and the ongoing care of his surviving siblings.
Where at?
My brother's stabbed his girlfriend, bro.
You guys stabbed? Where's he at?
I don't know.
Okay, come on out. Come on out. Hey, come in here with her.
Get her outside. Oh, boy.
I literally was asleep. Right here. And then
Yeah.
I wake up. Oh my God. He thought he killed her. He tried to kill her.
Ohio police respond after a frantic 911 call comes in detailing a horrific domestic attack. On the other end of the line is a man reporting that his own brother has just savagely attacked his girlfriend and left her for dead inside their apartment. But as the story unravels, it reveals a disturbing pattern of violence and a relationship that had been teetering on the edge for far too long.
They catch him?
Not yet. They still can't find him.
You can't have too damn long.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Just after midnight on February 10, 2024, dispatchers from the Dayton Police Department received the chilling call from 30-year-old Jason Hornaday.
911, where's your emergency?
Bro, it's an emergency. My brother just stabbed his girlfriend, but he slashed her shat her neck. Oh my God, Lord help, get here, please. Justin. I'm gonna be right here, Justin, you hear me? I'm gonna be right here, okay?
The woman in peril is 24-year-old Jocelyn House. But as officers race to the scene, a misunderstanding between the caller and the dispatcher sends them past the apartments and to the wrong address.
They passed, bro. Bro, and she can help right now, man. Bro, they passed me again.
Has anybody been stabbed here?
Who?
Has anybody been stabbed? No?
346 dispatch, can we get a call back, please? This address does not exist.
Dispatch continues pressing for details, but the clock is ticking, and Jason's frustration is starting to boil over.
Bro, y'all niggas lying to me. You lying to me.
You said you're right?
Stop there, bro. You lying to me, dude. Man, I'm walking to the safe right now, bro. I'm walking to the safe, bro.
Jason begins to walk down the road to flag down the officers, which may end up being the only reason they reach her.
So there's a bunch of people here
Holy
already.
cow.
Wow.
All right.
Turn this one off.
We're going to look for the suspect, what we're going to do.
Here? Is there a...
They go to the...
Straight in here. Go. Go down there. Come to West Cornell Woods.
Where at?
My brother stabbed his girlfriend, bro.
With the correct location now confirmed, officers break into a full sprint to the crime scene.
Where's he at? Where is he?
We have to get in here. She need help.
Where is he?
I don't know. He took out, bro. I swear to God.
Let me
Hold on. I'm getting the door. I'm getting the. Look though, bro. He took out. You hear me?
Okay.
Betty would.
You have to let me in. They're gonna.
No, we gotta get in there now.
She gonna call. She right here.
Hey, help me out. What do you look like? Give me a description so I can tell other people. What was he wearing? What's he look like?
Bro, I swear to God, I was asleep and I woke up to. I thought it was a dream. Like it still seemed like a dream.
Okay,
to me.
in that dream, what was he wearing?
Bro, it happened that fast.
So the guy who stabbed your girlfriend?
Bro, I don't know. This is not my brother. It's his girlfriend. He stabbed his own girlfriend.
Okay.
Bro, I don't know where the he at.
While officers wait for the unidentified woman to get someone to open the door, Jason grows increasingly impatient.
And I can't believe it. Come on, bro. I can break this door.
No. Come on. Calm down.
Is she going?
No,
she lived right here. She was scared of what was going on. Come on, Jen.
What? She gonna be.
Finally, someone hears the commotion and opens the door for them.
So calm down. Thank you.
Hey, you stay out here. You stay out here.
Chill.
Stay with them real quick.
Dayton Police! You guys stay out. Where's he at? Okay, come on out.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
Hey, come here with her.
Get her outside. Oh boy. Where are they all at? Are they still on the other side? Joe, step up here. Step in with me. Yep.
There's blood all over this place.
In the back bedrooms, officers discover both of Jocelyn's children sound asleep, a toddler in a crib and a baby in bed, just feet away from a large blood stain on the floor. Outside, Jocelyn is carefully moved to the stairwell, where officers begin assessing her injuries, identifying life-threatening wounds, including a deep gash on her neck and another beneath her eye.
Yes, keep pressure on
Did she confirm who did this to her?
No.
We did here.
Is it first we can let you know?
She's losing consciousness, so.
Is there like a lot of blood somewhere?
Yeah, it's covered. The whole apartment's covered.
There's a lot of fluid everywhere here.
What do you think?
He's upset. He's just upset. That's his girl.
I understand. That's fine.
But he knows what happened.
What is this suspect?
He knows what happened. But I don't know. My friend called me because she heard a bunch of commotion going down. I live in the other building. I came over. He was out to tell them what happened.
Who did it?
Yeah, it's
Who did it? The brother?
that's what he claims.
You guys need some more?
No, we're good. Find out.
Some of the clothes?
We got blood pressure. They're gonna get a medic for her, okay?
Let them take care of her, okay?
Let them do their job.
Why would he do that?
Okay, come on this way.
Where are these medics at?
They're coming.
As deputies work to keep Jocelyn stable, they wait anxiously for the ambulance to arrive. Meanwhile, officers with Jason attempt to calm him down before he reveals the haunting truth of what unraveled inside the apartment.
Oh my God.
You gotta wait here. So
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna
calm
shut
down
up.
so we can figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna shut up.
Okay.
I literally was asleep. You hear me? And then
Yeah.
I wake up. Oh my God. I see my brother swinging a bat at her, hitting her with a bat. And his blood, I see on him, like, but anyways, I didn't even realize he was stabbed until he took off running.
Jeez.
And he told me, I'm going to jail, but I'm like, and then
Do you know which way he ran?
I don't know, but he took off out that back door.
Out the
So
back
that's
door?
all I can say.
Okay.
Did he leave the knife that he was using?
Yeah, it's in the
He
sink.
dropped
I
it?
picked it up. I put it in the
You
sink.
did pick it up? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the sink.
All right.
Cause I didn't even know. I just seen it.
You probably shot.
Bro, I'm still shot for real. Like, literally, bro. Like, I need to call my mom. Like,
The person Jason claims is responsible is 28-year-old Javon Owensby, Jocelyn's boyfriend and Jason's own brother. But what officers later uncover is a history of violence, one that paints a far more disturbing picture. Paramedics arrive moments later, load Jocelyn into the ambulance and speed toward Miami Valley Hospital, where the fight to keep her alive is only just beginning. Their home now shattered, the two children are placed into the temporary care of Child Protective Services. Inside, officers begin documenting the scene. The aftermath reveals the brutal extent of the nightmare that unfolded within these walls. Blood stains nearly every inch of the living room, soaking the carpet, splattered across the walls, and even marking the ceiling. A hole in the wall is streaked with blood, and a trail leads down the hallway to the bedroom, where another large stain is embedded deep into the carpet.
There's a knife in here with blood on the handle and blood on the blade.
Do we have condition for her?
Not good. They said not good. She lost a lot of blood. If you ask Eli and Kev, she had probably 4 to 5 stab wounds and then probably 2 to 3 gashes, 2 to 3 slits.
Officers locate the baseball bat believed to be used during the attack, also stained with blood. While awaiting detectives, deputies place Jason in the back of a patrol unit where he overhears the officers talking about Jocelyn's condition.
hold up. Did he say they rushed her out to surgery and she gonna make it?
I think she was, like I said, she's with the best doctors right now. They're doing the best they can.
I don't even want to think about this stuff. But it's something I ain't gonna never be able to stop thinking about. They catch you?
Say that again?
They catch you?
Not yet. They still can't find him.
You can't have too damn long.
Yeah?
At the hospital, Jocelyn is fighting for her life. Police records reveal she suffered numerous stab wounds across her body, most concentrated on her face, head, and neck. Her facial bones were shattered, and a piece of the knife had broken off and lodged in her brain. The damage is extensive, and doctors are in a race against time. Jason is brought in the following day for a formal interview where he sheds more light on what happened that night.
I had a couple beers and had a little bit of weed, we smoked it, and I passed out. I went to sleep. Then I woke up to this fool beating on her with a bat.
How many times do you think you saw him hit his girl with that?
Boom, 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 boom. I too many times, you hear me? When he took off running, he says he cheating on me. So he must have seen something I don't know, something, you feel me?
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't just no dumbass text or something. She was texting somebody and now she cheating.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, bro, if it weren't for you, she'd probably be dead. I know. And your brother's gonna look at a murder charge. He deserves everything that comes his way.
Jason also mentions a prior domestic incident involving the couple. On April 28, 2023, Javon was arrested for punching and choking Jocelyn, who was 4 months pregnant at the time. He was taken to jail but released the same day after Jocelyn declined to press charges, stating she feels she will be safe when he returns home. The case against Javon begins to close in, and just 2 days after the attack on February 12, 2024, he turns himself in.
Are you mama? Yeah, mom and dad.
It's me. Oh, okay.
We're just gonna go this way, all right? Everybody's been patted down and coming in.
Okay. We're going to walk towards the elevator, so.
Javon is taken to a holding cell where investigators take pictures of him and the injuries he has on his hands and legs. During his interrogation, Javon invoked his right to an attorney, shutting down any questioning before it even begins. While awaiting trial, Javon makes multiple phone calls from jail to family members who still seem willing to support him.
I just need to talk to y'all.
I know. Like I told him, I said I'm gonna pull my money that I have Friday. I said I don't give who don't get paid. I'm gonna bring him my money Friday.
Even Jason remains a loyal brother.
I love you, bro.
Javon Owensby was charged with attempted murder, felonious assault, and domestic violence. He pleaded guilty to all 3 charges as part of a plea agreement, and his bond was set at $1 million. On September 16, 2024, he was sentenced to 15 to 20 and a half years in prison under Ohio's Reagan-Tokes law, which allows for an indeterminate sentence based on behavior and rehabilitation. He was then transferred to the Correctional Reception Center in Orient, Ohio, to begin serving his sentence. As part of the conviction, Owensby is also required to register as a violent offender. Jocelyn underwent over 7 hours of surgery, including an emergency cracothyrotomy and a massive transfusion protocol, measures taken just to keep her alive on the table. Jocelyn has since made a full recovery and continues to care for her 2 children, working to rebuild a life that was nearly taken from her.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Aero. It uses AI to create great-looking, totally pro logos in minutes. Like him. Now that's a horse. Me? Ugh. I look like a 2-legged dog. A dog horse. I'm a horse, man, who needs some dental work. Logo that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that. I can't even name right.
It was a routine traffic stop until they checked the trunk.
Hello, sir. I'm Officer Murphy with Moline. The reason why I'm stopping you is you swerved into oncoming lanes a couple times. You're kind of swerving in between different lanes.
I ain't mean to do that.
Okay. And then, like, when you turn that corner, like, you almost clipped me because you came into, like, my lane.
I saw you.
Yeah. Do you have a driver's license, proof of
Nah,
insurance?
I don't get it. I live up the street. My insurance and all that shit. It's in my other bag. I live up the street, though. Every police officer know me.
Okay.
I don't get my registration. I got my insurance though.
Okay. You have your insurance?
Yeah, I ain't from out here. You see, I'm using my map as I'm going on. I'm going to fuck with a bitch.
Okay, I got
I'm going to fuck with a bitch or whatever.
Where are you from?
Chicago. I've been down here like 5-6 months.
Would you mind just rolling this back window? Your tint's just so dark, I can't see
That
it.
motherfucker dark as hell.
Yeah.
So why I got arrested down for you for?
I just want to make sure there's no one in the back seat.
Ain't nobody
That's all.
back there.
No big deal. Okay. You said you don't have your driver's license on you?
Nah, I got him though. I'm valid though.
What's your first name?
Randy. R-A-N-D-Y. I'm trying to find this shit for you, man. I got you. 1 second.
All right, Mr. Can you step out for me?
For what?
We're gonna have a conversation out here about the open container.
For what?
Okay, because there's an open container in your car. Okay, so I'm telling you, step out. All right, we'll pat you down, make sure you have no weapons.
That's cool, that's cool,
Okay.
that's cool. All right, that's right.
What's this in your pocket?
I don't know, let me see.
Can I reach in there and grab it?
No, let me see first.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna let you reach in there. Just keep your hands up, man. Is it just the keys? I can't tell what it
Probably,
is. It's a
yeah.
hard object.
It's probably some keys.
Okay, can I just pull it in and make sure that,
Hey, go do your
keys,
thing.
that there's no
Do your
knives or
thing.
anything?
Nah, no problem.
That's a nice whip, man.
You want to drive it? Drive it.
Go fast. All right, hey, so since there's an open container, it's going to give me probable cause to search your car for other open containers.
You do your thing.
Okay.
I don't know about that drive. Hey, could I put my shit in my pocket without y'all?
Yep, you're good.
It's peaceful. Hey, don't do that, man. How you do that?
What?
How you do that?
What do you mean? How did I pop it?
Shit. I've been out here like 9 months.
That's kind of a cool pop, though. I'm not going to lie.
I've been out here like 9 months. It is peaceful. It is. Take my time, do all
Have you ever been arrested before?
million times, man.
For what?
Probably weed, goofy ass, miscellaneous ass, shit like that.
Do you have a FOID card?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. Tell you what, right now I'm just going to detain you.
For what?
The gun in the back. Okay.
No gun in there.
There is. Okay, we'll figure all of it out here in a second, okay? End of the day, I'm not trying to take you to jail.
Boss, man.
Okay, I just gotta figure everything out. We'll talk about some stuff, okay?
Yes,
go ahead and put your hands behind your back for me. Stop. Get to the ground. Don't try to take off running, dude.
I'm not gonna run on
You just tried to.
Stop. All right, let me up, man.
No.
I'm done. All right, whatever. Let me up, bro.
Slow down.
I'm fine, bro.
There's a gun in the back. Try to run it.
Okay. Stop.
Why'd you try to run, dude? That's just dumb. You check. There's something in the pants pocket. We can send them over. There's a 20 or something over there.
All right, take my shoes off. You want to take them off?
We're okay right now. I'll come talk to you in a second, okay?
All right.
Murph, you running for felonies? Nothing in there. This feels like it's loaded. Can you grab me another bag? Oh, boys. Oh, boys. We might have just hit the jackpot, baby. Ooh.
There's a whole lot of something back there.
Oh, wow. That's a ton of coke.
You guys, there's so much, you can smell the coke, it's that strong.
He's also drunk and probably high on at least weed, but I mean, dude has at least a half a pound of coke and like a couple hundred rounds of ammunition, a drum. There's a Glock gun case, but no Glock.
He was messing around back there a lot. Back at the squad?
Yeah.
一次試験が終了しました。戦闘を終了してください。
y'all put this seatbelt on me for me, huh?
We got to, man.
That's goofy. That's why I shouldn't even been cool with y'all ass, man.
You gonna step out for me, boss?
Why is this handcuffs up front?
Why'd you move your handcuffs up front?
Why is your pants undone?
Come on, don't
do it.
Man, what the you gonna do, man?
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Being cool with you.
Nah, you want being cool with me.
We're having a nice conversation. Back to the pool.
You done?
No.
Oh, shut the up. You done? Stop pushing me, man.
Randy, just have a seat, bud.
Alright, stop pushing me, man, bro. Don't ever push me, bro.
Just have a seat, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
Just have a seat.
Can you please have a seat for us?
I will, sir.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Don't do all that goofy ass shit. You must be a rookie, man. You're a goofy ass, man.
Can you put your feet in for me?
I ain't got no problem with it, bro.
All right, I appreciate it.
You must be a rookie or something, man. Get your goofy ass out of here, man.
All right. Right now, we're just gonna take you to the police department where you're gonna be interviewed by a detective, okay?
Will I be able to see the judge tomorrow or nah?
Yeah.
You know what time?
I don't.
When they give me a phone call and
Yeah, when we get there, you'll get some phone calls.
I appreciate it, man.
Hang on, I gotta take the seatbelt off of you.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Stuck?
Yeah.
All right, take a couple steps forward.
Why'd you do that? So bend
So try to.
Yeah. Pull him. Wait. Go. Wait. No. Ain't gonna work like that.
He got himself stuck trying to slip his cuffs in the front again.
I go in there. Take the shit off me, man.
Bro, you're going like that now.
Alright, take the shit off me.
Okay, that's now over. How did you do this?
Take the shit off me, man.
We can't take it off.
I'm gonna be sitting here. It's gonna be a fucking sitter. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna make your day a hard day like mine is. Y'all lucky y'all coming with that shit. Boy, I'll never call slippers.
Stand up. We can't get to it when you sit down like that.
I got it. You got this,
Take one of them off.
Alright. I got 2 sets of cuffs on me.
Yeah, grab the other one, remember?
Dude, if you get stupid, man, you're gonna end up getting hurt.
Man, if I get stupid, your mama gonna get hurt. What's wrong with you, man? You lucky you caught me.
All right.
Just front cup.
Yeah, I ain't on no goofy ass shit, man. Wow, shit. We don't want that
Upstairs. So you know this room is video and audio recording.
You slide your shoes off for now.
I ain't sliding shit off. Take my shit off. Take them off.
Alright, sit down, I'll take them off.
You're not taking shit off me, man.
Slide the shoes off. Just slide the shoes off.
Stop. Be cool. Nobody's trying to get you at you, man.
No.
What is it you...
I talk to you, big dog. Get the f out of my face.
Take the shoes off.
I'm telling you no. I talk to you, please.
What's the problem with the shoes?
Bro, get out of my face, man.
He's not in your
You
face.
guys check the shoes? Okay, you gotta take the shoes off.
I'm gonna talk to him.
You have to check your shoes before...
I'm gonna talk to him.
Then talk to me. I'm right here.
I'm gonna catch another charge
Look
with
at
you,
me.
bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna knock your ass straight out, bro.
Look at me.
I
I'm right
promise
here.
you I am.
I am right here.
Whatever, size.
I have to check your shoes.
I let you
Okay.
take my shit.
All right, have a seat, bro.
Okay. I should knock your ass out.
No, you shouldn't have.
That's not the guy on the street you're talking. That's a totally different guy. The other guy is still out there.
Randy was arrested for possession with intent to deliver controlled substance, unlawful possession of a weapon, armed habitual criminal, and resisting arrest. He was cited for driving while his license was suspended or revoked, an uninsured vehicle, and improper lane usage. He was given no bond. Detective Lawrence interviewed Randy, and he took ownership of the cocaine, guns, and ammo. Each bag of cocaine tested positive, There was a total of 6 bags that altogether contained 361 grams of cocaine. There was $3,100 of cash placed into the evidence locker, along with 241 rounds of handgun ammunition for 3 different handguns, plus 18 rifle rounds, plus 7 Glock magazines, and a high-capacity drum magazine for an AR-15. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now, this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now, that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over, or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fire. If there was ever a time to speak life into your dreams, it's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
Can you please just hear me out? No, all work management platforms are the same. Monday.com is the one you'll actually love to use. Did you see the dashboards? They update in real time from your team's day to day, so you're always in control.
How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham. How you doing? I'm Callan, and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to watch some seriously spooky video clips, so hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content, just like this. TikTok user Lace872 shared a video her sister sent her. Nothing spooky intended. It was just a casual recording to show off some new pool lights at night.
You might be able to do it on the phone.
But when she looked closer, she noticed something her sister hadn't seen at all. In the background, across the other side of the water where her niece is standing, something strange happens. A figure seems to run quickly from left to right. No one at the pool that night saw anything unusual. It wasn't until later, while watching the clip back, that they realized the mysterious motion was there. When slowed down, the figure becomes much clearer. So what do you think? A fleeting spirit caught in the background, or just a trick of lighting and perspective? This unsettling photo was shared to Reddit by user Prodigal's Son 0117, who swears the image is 100% real. At first glance, it looks like a heartwarming family moment. A grandfather handing a gift to his young granddaughter. But when you look closer, something deeply unnerving comes into focus. In the background, through the glass door of the foyer, stands what appears to be a figure watching from the hallway. The family insists no one else was in the house at the time. The photographer, the user's mother-in-law, noticed the figure only later while clearing space on her camera. She claims the house has a history of strange occurrences, shadow movements, phantom smells of cologne and pipe smoke, and faces appearing in windows too high to reach. The property also backs onto a graveyard separated only by a creek and a small strip of woods. When the image's contrast and brightness are adjusted, the figure becomes even more unsettling. The family is adamant that no one resembling this figure was present, nor do they recognize them. So who or what was caught in this seemingly ordinary family photo? This next clip is one of those rare moments that genuinely makes you question what's real. TikTok user Divinely Guided Whisper shared footage from her work security camera, and what it captures is nothing short of baffling. In the video, she's sitting with her boyfriend, casually asking if she can use his vape. They both start searching for it, checking the table, looking around the room, but it's nowhere to be seen. But watch what happens.
What was it at?
I swear, I looked right there.
Yeah, it wasn't there. Where'd it fall from?
Out of absolutely nowhere, the vape materializes right on the glass table, dropping into view with a soft tap as though it fell from mid-air.
What was it at?
The reaction is immediate confusion. Neither of them saw where it came from.
What was it at?
I swear, I looked right there.
Yeah, it wasn't there. Where'd it fall from?
When slowed down, you can clearly see it. One frame, it's not there. The next, it appears instantly, making contact with the glass surface. Commenters were quick to label it another glitch in the matrix, one of those strange moments that seem to defy logic and the laws of physics. Some say it's proof we're living inside a simulated reality where an object temporarily unloads from the program before popping back into place. Others insist it's simply an optical illusion or camera artifact, but even skeptics admit the timing, the sound, and the clean appearance make this clip uniquely unsettling.
What was it at?
Bro, you're done already?
Yeah, bro.
How?
I hired Motion to hire AI employees.
AI employees?
Yeah, dude, I have a project manager, executive assistant, and a marketing specialist.
And they work for you?
They do all the work that I don't want to do, so I can focus on the business and take care of things that are actually important.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. With Motion, you can go from being a one-man team to having a full fleet of employees. It's easy to wait till you're burning out to want to hire employees, but your focus should be getting employees to avoid the burnout. As someone who prioritizes posting and marketing on social media, hiring a marketing specialist was a game changer. Marketing ideas, taken care of. Ad analytics, done. And strategic post scheduling, completed. Which leaves time for me to focus on the actual creating and doing whatever task I feel like doing. So stop relying on yourself to wear all the hats in your business. Focus on being the CEO and use Motion to hire employees to scale your business.
I'm Sora 2, the new AI in town.
We're not afraid. Artlist got them all.
Sora 2 is now on Artlist. You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
You keep the frame, I keep the story.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt. So go to Artlist and start creating without limits.
This next piece of footage comes from CCTV cameras at a Thai temple, and it's left viewers with chills. A small child is seen running around the temple late at night. But then another camera angle reveals something that defies explanation. As the child runs toward a metal handrail, instead of stopping or going around it, the figure passes straight through the solid barrier. The moment happens fluidly, in real time. It's this exact detail that's led many to label it as a ghost child caught on camera. Some believe the spirit is lost and confused, perhaps a remnant from a tragedy tied to the temple's past, a soul trapped in an ethereal loop, unaware they've passed on. This next story is every parent's worst nightmare, a child terrified of something unseen, and a camera that may have captured exactly why. TikTok user Aaliyah began recording her daughter's night terrors to show their doctor, hoping to find a medical explanation for the disturbing episodes. But one particular night, the footage she captured was unlike anything she could have imagined. Aaliyah gently comforts her, telling her everything's okay, and decides to lead her back to her room. But when they reach the doorway, something strange happens. The bedroom door suddenly moves shut on its own.
It's okay.
Aaliyah tries to calm her daughter, saying it's probably just the wind.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay?
Yet moments later, something even creepier happens.
Sweetie, what are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. Oh, see?
The window blinds snap closed forcefully, as if pulled by invisible hands.
What are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. Oh, see?
The little girl screams and Aaliyah rushes her out of the room.
Oh, see?
In a follow-up video, Aaliyah tries to debunk what she saw. She explains that the blinds are manual, with no remote controls, no motors, no cords that could move them automatically.
So I'm coming into the room to show you the blinds, which I have opened back up to demonstrate how they are closed.
While filming this explanation, the door behind her moves slightly.
That's not creepy.
The videos quickly went viral, amassing hundreds of thousands of views. Commenters flooded the post with theories, some suggesting paranormal activity, others advising the family to bless the home or move out entirely. A few viewers even pointed out that around the 55-second mark of the original clip, you can faintly hear a whispering voice say, "That's a good girl." Aaliyah says the experience has shaken her family deeply. They're now packing their things, uncertain whether they'll return to the house, whether it was an unexplainable haunting, a strange coincidence, or something darker. One thing's clear: whatever happened in that room, it wasn't just a nightmare.
I'm over here at the storage.
Here's a quick but seriously creepy clip that's been making the rounds online.
Y'all tell me I don't see that. Oh no. I don't know if it's just a fan like going in and out, but the is that? Duh.
Instagram user Hazy Dovey was visiting her storage unit late at night, completely alone, or at least she thought she was.
I'm over here at the storage, and I don't know if it's me, but y'all tell me I don't see that.
At the far end of the hall, a figure appears to peek around the corner just for a split second, then pulls back.
I don't know if it's just a fan like going in and out, but the is that? Duh.
A few moments later, it happens again and again.
Maybe I'm bugging. No, I know y'all just see that, right?
Viewers were quick to weigh in. Some warned her to get out immediately, suggesting it could be a man hiding in the facility. Others weren't so sure. They claimed the figure looked too dark and fluid to be human, more like a shadow entity, an eerie silhouette watching her from the far end of the hall. So what do you think? Creepy stalker or something a little more mysterious? Let me know in the comments.
Y'all tell me I don't see that.
We have something cool here. What you're looking at is the new Spedience home gym. This one is called the Gym Monster 2. And look at how small it is. This actually ships to you, basically assembled. A huge bonus for fitness equipment in general. They can be a real nuisance to build. This thing folds up, it takes up barely any space, and you can get up to 200 pounds of resistance using magnets. I should just go ahead and drop this deck right now. Single button, drops down, and this is going to be the central point for your variety of movements. And if you do want to do a bench press or something, this is where your bench is going to live. You simply lock these guys into place. It's kind of wild because you think about 200 pounds of weight, and it is different. This is resistance. It's not free weight, so it does feel a little bit different. The amount of space you would need for 200 pounds of weights, if they were dumbbells or something, it's all in here. This is all magnetic resistance housed down here. And then the other unique part is through this huge display, there's a
I think I heard another one of those ghost trains.
Instagram user Andrew, who runs the account TRF_hobby on Instagram, recently captured something strange deep in the woods of rural Minnesota.
Thought I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Yep.
A small rusted railway carriage emerges, gliding down the track.
Doesn't look like anybody's driving either.
There's no engineer, no passengers, and no visible source of power.
Nope. Well, that can't be good.
The video immediately went viral, with viewers calling it everything from a haunted railway car to a ghost train. Some joked they'd hop on to see where it leads, while others weren't so sure. Andrew is part of a private railway group known as the Sandhills Central Railway, which preserves and operates standard gauge lines in Minnesota. But even he admits he wasn't expecting to see one of these vintage cars moving on its own.
Doesn't look like anybody's driving either.
So what exactly was it? A loose maintenance cart, a wind-powered push car, or something far stranger? An echo of Minnesota's industrial past, still rumbling along forgotten tracks. Before we get to our last segment of the day, remember to hit that like button, smash subscribe if you're new, and leave us some joyous comments down below. Dog trainer Augusto de Oliveira, better known online as the Dog Daddy, has gone viral again. Not for his training methods this time, but for a series of bizarre and unsettling encounters at his rural Los Angeles property. We featured the original video a few weeks ago, the one showing a woman refusing to leave his property after midnight.
Leave now! It's midnight! We're not playing any more games. You are agitating my dogs. I told you late at night my guard dogs are out, and they're out. I'm not gonna be babysitting. You broke onto the property at 3 in the morning.
But now there's more to the story, and it's only getting stranger. It all began when a mysterious woman appeared at the gates of Augusto's newly purchased property.
Is it okay if I come in? Just for a quick second.
Oh no, we don't really allow visitors in.
In the clip, she repeatedly asks to be let inside, her tone eerily calm.
I heard you have these beautiful black German shepherds here, so I came down to say hi.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Is it okay if I come in? Just for a quick second.
Augusto asks her how she found the location and how she knew about his dogs, but she dodges every question, saying only that she was dropped off and had walked a long way to see the dogs.
How did you get here?
I walked from all the way down the road. Someone dropped me off.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't really allow visitors. We just moved in, and these dogs, they're out here with me now. They're friendly, but we have some rescue dogs and even protection dogs and behind the other gate over there. So
viewers found her persistence deeply unsettling. Some even drew comparisons to vampire folklore, pointing out the strange way she kept asking for permission to enter, as if unable to cross the threshold uninvited.
I'm really great with dogs. Is it okay if I meet them? You'll see, I'll show you.
No, if these guys, they're out, if they want to come say hi at the gate, it's okay, but we don't really have any visitors on the property.
A later clip makes things even more disturbing. Someone, possibly the same woman, is caught banging on the front door in the middle of the night, seemingly trying to get in. And just when things seemed to quiet down, an update from Augusto's security system made everything worse. His cameras began triggering hundreds of motion alerts, over 1,000 in one night.
Keep in mind that the camera had alerted us that something was there over 1,000 times in one night.
Yet when he reviewed the footage, nearly all the clips showed nothing, except one. The brief snippet reveals a dark figure walking across the yard, barely visible against the night. No other footage from that night shows any signs of life. Whether this was a stalker, trespasser, or something far stranger, no one can say for sure. But with a figure caught on camera and unexplained motion alerts piling up, it's no wonder the dog daddy and his followers are beginning to wonder if something truly unnatural is lurking on the property.
Now, if you want to watch some more spooky content, then hit those 2 links right there. They'll keep you entertained for hours and hours, we promise. Smash that thumbs up button because it really helps our videos getting out to new audiences. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
I had actually never built a website before, but Fiverr had exactly what I needed. For us to go from idea to market in 3 months was unheard of, and we could not have done it without Fiverr freelancers. Go to Fiverr.com and start scaling your business.
Get fuller hair with options starting at less than $1 a day through Hims. Our doctor-trusted treatments are powered by clinically proven ingredients like finasteride and minoxidil, so you can grow thicker, fuller hair in 3 to 6 months. Your treatment is 100% personalized to your hair goals and comes at an affordable price that works for your budget, so you can step out with full confidence. Hats off to hair growth with options for less than $1 a day. Start today at hims.com.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. So today we got something a little bit special. It's some bonus content for the week. It's a massive compilation of some of the scariest YouTube videos we've ever seen. So sit back, relax and enjoy.
Nothing says terrifying like finding out that something ghoulish could be lurking around your house. However, that's exactly what happened to one of our viewers, J2001MG. This image was caught on a Wild Game Nation trail camera that was set up to watch a chicken coop. However, it seems that it might have also captured something rather chilling. When the security footage was inspected, they discovered some sort of horrific face staring back at them. It almost seems to blend in perfectly with the mesh from the chicken coop, with its dark hair and wide nose, and even looks as if it could be screaming in one of the photos. The viewer mentions that the chickens were up in their roost at the time, ruling them out of the equation. Plus, this picture had a date and timestamp that said May 12th, 2020, yet it showed up in the March 23rd set of pictures. While anytime a mysterious face-like shape shows up on camera, one automatically thinks it could be a case of pareidolia. However, given that there are chickens living inside the coop in this instance, there is certainly reason for concern. So what do you think's been captured in this creepy trail camera photo? Could it really be some sort of ghoulish creature? Love to get your opinions on this one in the comments section below. Posted to the YouTube channel Express News, this video follows a team of paranormal investigators as they explore a haunted house. While many of these ghost hunting programs set off in search of the supernatural, few can report having broadcast paranormal events live on TV. This seems to be the case here, as the group miraculously manages to capture what could potentially be genuine ghost footage. As the video begins, the group is seen making their way through a creepy old building. For the most part, they're subjected to standard hints of possible paranormal activity. Braving the possibility of getting up and close and personal with a spirit, the group appears to refuse to leave until they're able to confirm contact with a supernatural being. By the end of the video, it seems apparent that at least one of the investigators has chosen to stay overnight, setting himself up in a bed in the eerie house. A spirit then appears to take this as a clear invitation to make its presence known. At the 26-minute mark, their equipment begins to beep. A few seconds later, the door begins to open and close all by itself. Somehow, the man manages to calm his nerves and tries to get some more rest. As the man sleeps, his equipment begins to beep once more. Suddenly, something invisible appears to sit down on the bed alongside him. A clear indentation forms as the man is slowly awoken by the scary event. Watching the clip, it seems that this scenario would be very difficult to hoax, as there doesn't appear to be anything visible pressing down on the corner of the bed. Could it be possible that these paranormal investigators have finally gotten the proof that they were searching for after all? And what's more, it was broadcast on live television for all to see.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
You ever seen a dinosaur in the wild?
It's fun, right?
Peacock brings the thrill of dinosaurs home to the family.
Ah! It's beautiful!
Jurassic World Rebirth, rated PG-13, streaming now only on Peacock.
This scary video, titled My Sister, first appeared on Raider Dog's YouTube channel in May 2001. It shows a woman in a wedding dress slowly approaching the camera with a very disconcerting smile. The video cuts and the woman is now wearing different clothes. Again, she approaches the camera with the same bizarre grin. The woman changes outfits once more. This time she holds her stomach as if she's pregnant. As she approaches the camera, she reaches for her face and removes a mask. The video then cuts to the woman in a kitchen eating various foods. First a slice of cake, then a banana. All the while, unsettling music can be heard playing in the background. She reaches for her face once again and begins stretching out her cheeks. The video then abruptly cuts, leaving the viewer wondering what on earth they've just watched. One of the strangest things about the video is that it was posted to a channel that almost exclusively releases gaming content. In 2017, YouTuber Nexpo released a video discussing his own theory about the My Sister video. He suggests that it might have been made in an attempt to lure subscribers to his gaming channel. However, the fact that there's so little information available about the video or its creator makes it seem even more unsettling. To watch the full My Sister video, there's a link in the description box below. Many people believe that animals are much more sensitive to spirits and other supernatural phenomena than humans are. Redditor Britain969 may have captured evidence of this on film when she decided to record a video of her adorable dog. The footage begins with the cute pup sitting on the floor looking straight into the camera. He isn't playing or doing much of anything. However, that changes a few seconds into the video. As the camera rolls, the dog suddenly flinches and steps abruptly to the side, almost as if someone had kicked or shoved him. The dog stares for a few seconds at the spot where the invisible kick originated, cowering away from the unseen attacker, with his head down and his tail between his legs, giving a wide berth to the area where the invisible attacker might have been. Viewers of the video on Reddit are truly perplexed. Many who are dog parents themselves state that the dog's reaction clearly indicates it's been kicked, poked, or shoved, even though no one appears in the video. Although no one was able to come up with another reasonable explanation for the dog's behaviour, viewers have unanimously expressed their hope that any resident spirit will start being nicer to the innocent pooch. This eerie video was uploaded to Ghost Guy Go's YouTube channel on the 16th of September 2018. The footage, which is reportedly taken from a live feed captured during Hurricane Florence, appears to show a ghostly figure walking across a pier. Some have speculated that the figure might actually be the infamous Grey Man of Pawleys Island, a ghost that is often seen in the area just before a severe storm. Local legend says that the Grey Man is the ghost of a young man who died whilst travelling from Charleston in South Carolina to see his fiancée. As he approached the marshes near Pawleys Island, his horse became stuck in the quicksand like mud and he was unable to escape. However, no one is certain of the man's identity. Some think that it may even be Percival Pawley, the man who the island is named after. Others think it might even have been the famous pirate Blackbeard. Over the years, many locals have credited the Grey Man with saving their homes during severe storms. In 1989, Pawleys Island residents Jim and Clara Moore claimed to have seen the Grey Man just prior to Hurricane Hugo. The two said they saw a man on the beach, but when they waved at him, he disappeared. Their house was untouched by the storm, even though their neighbours' houses were heavily damaged. Could this footage prove that the Grey Man of Pawleys Island actually exists? If so, was he attempting to warn locals of the impending danger of Hurricane Florence? Children's toys aren't usually that creepy, but there's something about realistic looking dolls that gives many people the creeps. If you weren't scared of dolls before, this video may be the start of a new phobia. In this video, we watch as the camera slowly pans over the faces of a series of Disney dolls. The footage is shadowy, suggesting that the person behind the camera filmed the sinister toys after closing time. As the camera focuses on a particular Beauty and the Beast doll, the doll's eyes seem to stare straight at the watchers on the other side of the camera. Then, the doll's eyes suddenly blink closed, sending the camera person running from the room in terror. It isn't unusual for dolls to have eyes that open and close, but usually the doll needs to be tilted for the eyes to close. The doll in this video was never touched when its eyes began to move. No one seems to be able to explain the doll's terrifying movements, but this video is enough to give anyone a healthy fear of children's toys. Our lips definitely aren't sealed about how confused we are about this weird piece of footage, shared by TikTok user Egg the Hamster in June of 2019. Most of us know TikTok as a platform where people share fun dances and quirky uploads. However, some pretty weird stuff does pop up on the platform from time to time. This is one of those times. The young woman in the clip is holding what appears to be an ordinary tube of pink lip gloss. However, what we actually see looks more like a beauty product from a science fiction film.
Don't do that. What is it doing? What is this?
The gloss on the applicator appears to defy gravity as the young woman in the video moves it around.
What is it doing? What is this?
If you slow the footage down, the gloss actually drips upward at one point. It's unclear if the video's been altered in any way. However, the girl demonstrating the anti-gravity effects of her lip gloss appears to be just as confused as the rest of us. The lip gloss seen in the video appears to be part of the High Gloss collection belonging to the Kylie Cosmetics line by Kylie Jenner. Some theories have suggested that the friction caused by rubbing the applicator in and out of the bottle may cause the strange effect somehow, as there are a number of videos showing similar outcomes. So what do you think's causing this lip gloss to defy gravity? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange video in the comments section below.
What is it doing? What is this?
This scary video comes from Escape Paranormal. It opens with a stereotypical warehouse scene. An empty hallway greets the viewer as they're led deeper and deeper into the warehouse. While you instantly get vibes that something eerie is about to happen, you're left wondering when exactly it'll occur. Almost every single corner taken in this video causes the viewer to jump. The intense build-up adds to the suspense as we follow the person filming through the warehouse. After walking through a small doorway, one of the final things we see towards the end of the video is a series of storage lockers that are painted white. Without any warning, the door on the right flings open. It's a violent burst of activity in an otherwise quiet storage room. The incident scares the security guard enough that they begin to sprint out of the area as quickly as they can. As many urban explorers are probably well aware, it's often the lead up to an unexpected event that proves to be the scariest part of any investigation. Was this security guard witness to paranormal activity? The answer is unclear. However, one thing's for sure, they'll certainly think twice before returning to this chilling location. This footage was captured by a man who had recently moved into a new house. He mounted a GoPro on a drone and decided to fly it around to explore the area. As it passes by some old ruins, the man spots a strange figure in the nearby trees. As the drone flies closer, you can see that the figure is actually a woman wearing a long white dress. She remains perfectly still as the camera approaches. The man believes that the ghostly figure might be La Llorona, the Weeping Woman. According to South American legend, a beautiful woman named Maria once married a rich nobleman. They eventually had twins, a boy and a girl. However, over time, the nobleman lost interest in his wife and left her. One day, Maria was out walking by a river with her children when she spotted her husband with a younger woman. In a rage, she picked up her children and threw them into the river, drowning them. Once she realized what she had done, she too leapt into the river. It's said that La Llorona now spends an eternity searching for her lost children. If you hear her cries, you should immediately run in the opposite direction, as it's believed that they can bring misfortune or even death. Posted by Reddit user Amatsamina, this picture is one of the creepiest ghost sightings yet. Captured by the poster's ex-girlfriend and sent to a group family chat, what should have been an innocent picture quickly caused the family to panic. As the ex-girlfriend, her husband and 2 children checked into a hotel in Malacca, Malaysia for a vacation, the family quickly became worried. One of the children became feverish. Using the hotel for respite in order to help the child regain his strength, The ex-girlfriend sent the photo to the family's group chat as proof they had arrived to the hotel safely. However, the family would soon become horrified, as the ex-girlfriend's brother would go on to ask who the strange figure in the mirror was staring back at them. If you take a close look at the mirror to the left of shot, you can see a blackened face with piercing eyes, staring back at the camera. The family was certain no one else was in the room when the photo was taken. Absolutely terrified, the family requested a new room. Strangely enough, the son would soon fully recover from his fever just the next day, once the family was safely out of the alleged spirit's reach. As the uploader explains in the comments section of this creepy photos post, their culture has a strong belief in children being affected by the supernatural. Had the ex-girlfriend not sent the photo to her family and had the brother not caught the demonic figure staring out at them in the mirror, it's unclear as to whether or not the child would have made such a miraculous recovery. There's very little information available about this video. The footage, supposedly shot somewhere in Japan, shows two people feeding fish in a pond. The large fish are whipped into a frenzy by the free meal as each one attempts to thrash its way to the front of the queue. Suddenly, a hand reaches out of the pond. It's grey and shiny, similar to the fish's scales. The hand is only visible for a brief second before returning once again into the murky water. Since the footage first appeared, it has continued to baffle viewers. Some have suggested that it might be the hand of a scuba diver that is unable to surface from beneath the thrashing fish, while others think it might belong to a ghost of someone who drowned in the pond. Who do you think the hand belongs to? Love to get your opinion on this strange piece of footage in the comments section below. Posted by Reddit user Defendaloha, the story behind this ghost footage, or lack thereof, is full of twists and turns. Coming home late one night, a young woman named Kimberly goes to tell her father that she's made it home safely. However, before she's able to successfully approach her father, Kimberly hears a strange noise coming from inside the house. Because of this, she decides to do a quick sweep of her own home in order to ensure there's nothing wrong. However, as she reaches the top level of her home, the home security system goes off and provides the family with an alert. As shown in the first screenshot uploaded to accompany the story, the security app sent a message to the family displaying, "Warning, an intrusion has been detected." The family moves to a safe part of the home while Kimberly's dad explores the house, seeing nothing off except for the wide open garage. As he checks the home, the security company calls him, to which he responds that they're not in any immediate danger. However, this is before the footage from the motion-activated security cameras is sent to him in response to the odd activity. The footage in question has not been provided to accompany the tale, but for good reason. There's nothing visible except for an odd thumbnail. What sets this story apart from a potential home invasion is the odd paranormal effects surrounding the footage. The footage captured by the camera was supposedly completely pitch black. As explained in the post, there was quite literally nothing visible in the video. However, despite nothing showing up on the video's thumbnail is prevailingly creepy. Depicting a young woman hunched over, dressed entirely different to Kimberly herself or anyone else within the home, the image is haunting enough on its own. However, when paired with the fact that it was scrubbed from the actual footage captured by the camera, the entire fiasco screams potential paranormal activity. The figure in the thumbnail looks to be bald, has a strange thin left arm, and appears to be walking with a limp. Some have even said the figure looks like they're wearing a hospital gown. In this case, the lack of footage is certainly mysterious, yet it leaves us having to trust the Reddit user and take their word that the footage came up black. However, the haunting image of the strange figure standing in the home is certainly chilling, and for now will have to remain a mystery.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire. I loved being a chef, but working in someone else's kitchen just wasn't cutting it for me. So I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. Just like crafting the perfect knife, creating a polished website takes real precision. When you own the details, you own the results. Wix gave me that control. And the impact? Forbes 30 under 30, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started. I don't just make knives, I forge my own path.
So you applied for a new job and you got the interview. Now you gotta nail it. Adobe Acrobat AI Assistant can act as a practice partner so you can feel confident and prepared. Just use Adobe Acrobat Pro and AI Assistant on your resume and ask it to generate potential interview questions so you can think about what you're going to say before the big day. Isn't that a cool way to practice? Start your free 7-day trial now.
Uploaded to YouTube by the channel True Horror Stories of Texas, this footage was allegedly originally captured by a Nazi photographer in Siberia in 1948. As though that fact alone wouldn't make any footage captured unsettling enough, this video is particularly unusual. The mysterious footage appears to capture an animal that can only be classified as the long-extinct woolly mammoth. The size and shape of a large tusked elephant, the creature seems too obviously long-haired to be anything else. The timing is eerie, as at that point the animal had long been extinct, while technology had not yet evolved to the point of creating such an animal digitally. An extremely short clip, this footage is still unsettling nonetheless. Could this really be a woolly mammoth that has somehow managed to survive in the harsh wilderness of Siberia? This peculiar haunting was uploaded by GI Try TV. The mysterious footage seems to have captured something truly bizarre. The video opens up with a rather messy workshop. There are various items strewn about the room without the camera focusing on anything in particular. There isn't a single sign of human activity within the entire warehouse. After a few seconds, something eerie and unexplainable occurs. Starting from the right side of the screen, there's a small white line about the width of a can making its way into view. It flows through the air in a long thin line before making its way out of the doorway to the left. It then curves almost like a snake or bullet train banking around a corner. It's translucent and at least 10 feet long. Just as soon as it arrives, the mysterious apparition leaves and nothing's left in its wake. Even more bizarre is the fact that certain parts of it are more solid than others. Could this indicate there are multiple ghosts travelling in a row, or perhaps their souls following each other and are connected in some way? This creepy video, uploaded to Abbott Ung's YouTube channel in 2016, shows a group of teenagers exploring an abandoned asylum somewhere in Canada. As they make their way around the dilapidated building, they begin to hear loud cries coming from above. The group decides to head upstairs and investigate. As they reach the top floor, one of the boys clutches at his nose as if there's a horrible smell in the air. Suddenly, some sort of creature appears at the end of the hallway. It's crawling on all fours and has long, shaggy hair. Just as it looks as though the beast is about to leap towards the boys, they run in the opposite direction. The creature's moans can still be heard echoing down the hallways as the boys make their escape. The video abruptly ends and the viewer is left wondering if the group managed to make it out of the asylum alive. What was the mysterious creature? Some have speculated that it may have been a monster, while others think it may have been one of the former inmates of the asylum, one that was accidentally left behind when the facility closed. Either way, I don't think these boys will be returning for another look anytime soon. Does this eerie video show the spirit of a dead boy comforting his mother at a wake? In this startling video, which was posted to Facebook in early 2016, you can see a white balloon float eerily across the room at a funeral. It moves from the coffin to the grieving mother in a strangely precise way. The crying mother, Joy Ganda Vibar Elmares, takes the balloon as a sign from her son and begins to make a hugging motion. The white balloon continues to act strangely around the distressed mother. It floats up and down beside her as she appears to take comfort in the event. The family, who are attending the funeral of 7-year-old Trebi, believe the balloon was his way of saying goodbye. The clip quickly went viral, racking up millions of views. Thousands of comments streamed in from viewers who believed that the balloon's movement was a sign from the deceased boy. Others, however, thought that wind and static caused the erratic movement. It's a touching video whatever way you look at it. If the balloon gave even just a brief moment of comfort to the grieving mother, then it doesn't really matter what caused it. I'll throw this one out to you. What do you think caused the balloon to move at this funeral? Leave your thoughts in the comment section below. Posted to Reddit by user Tomato Superman, a self-professed skeptic, this shocking ghost footage is unlike the two previous examples. Captured in an old pub, formerly a hotel, the security footage shows a ball of light travelling in a distinctive arc across the screen. Vivid and bright, the light travelling across the screen feels like much more than a speck of dust or a fluke of the lens. As it travels around the corner and up the stairs, the light seems to mimic perfectly the trajectory of someone walking along the staircase, as though the light that is visible partially represents the spirit present. Given the site's long and storied history, it's no wonder that staff and guests alike have all reported strange happenings around this old pub. Interestingly, this pub and Lemp Mansion were both at some point boarding houses and hotels. The connection between the two is worth a note. Perhaps the more people that pass through the halls of these old buildings, the higher the chance of getting lingering spirits in the afterlife. With the light's clear visibility and purposeful behaviour, this shocking footage has stumped both the uploader and viewers alike.
Tired of having to stream in 720p in StreamYard or having to pay more to get 1080p quality? We got you. Start using EVMux, which is a web-based live streaming tool that allows you to be able to stream and record in 1080p Full HD completely for free. Go to evmux.com and create your free account today.
Blitzcrank is from Zon. They were kind of designed to clean up after like all the sump and all of the waste that's all around there. They have all these interesting moves. We actually named them after cleaning supplies and cleaning equipment. We got things like air purifier, you see a spinning turbine, or you see a wrecking ball in the air. All these like demolition and construction things are what kind of inspired Blitzcrank's moves here.
Not all weird footage involves ghostly visits from other worlds or unexplained phenomena from the skies. The strangest videos of all are sometimes the ones that capture something from the natural world all around us. This piece of weird footage from Indonesia that was supposed to showcase some family-friendly entertainment went viral for all the wrong reasons. Twitter user @Patia shared some disturbing footage of a monkey on a motorbike attempting to snatch a toddler. The footage was also shared by a number of news outlets around the world. The monkey in the video speeds down a walkway on a tiny bike. It appears to be a happy scene until the monkey gets to a bench where a group of children are sitting. The monkey hops off the bike and lunges at a toddler without warning. The monkey then pulls the toddler down to the ground before attempting to drag it away with extreme strength. The stunned child is pulled along for a second before breaking free. The scene is both bizarre and disturbing. Fortunately, it's been reported that the toddler in the video is just fine. The monkey is apparently part of an entertainment group in Indonesia. However, this clearly isn't the type of entertainment its handlers were going for.
Hey, mas! Hey!
In another of Live Leak's unsettling videos, amateur videographers claim to have captured footage providing evidence of a real-life spirit. This footage comes from a playground in Saudi Arabia. In the first clip, we see a close-up shot of a swing moving back and forth on its own. While some may believe that the videographer or an accomplice pushed the swing before starting to film, the way the swing moves proves this theory impossible. When a swing continues moving after it's been pushed, the movement usually gradually slows down until the swing comes to a stop. In this clip, the swing continues, moving at a steady pace from beginning to end. The chains holding the swing even twist slightly at various points, something that would be impossible without an outside force acting on the swing. A second video quiets naysayers who believe that an unseen accomplice must have been using a string to move the swing off camera. In the second clip, a passerby shoots the scene from their car several yards away from the playground. The video shows the entire area around the swing, proving that there were no additional accomplices moving the swing. Wind can also be ruled out as the other swings are perfectly still. In that case, what did cause the swing to move like this? Perhaps a playful ghost looking for one last go at a childish amusement. Making the list of some of the most mysterious footage on the internet is this disturbing clip, uploaded to YouTube by Lucas Firmino Successo 2019. What is evidently footage of a security guard touring the perimeter of his building at night, the footage begins in a relatively routine way. The building seems to be abandoned and empty, with everything seeming normal at this time of night. Touring the perimeter, everything seems to be occurring as usual. That is until the man focuses the camera on a nearby escalator. There, a strange figure is seen riding the escalator upwards. The guard appears to report the sighting before making chase. The footage goes blurry as the guard runs towards the figure. He looks up the escalator, but there's no one there. He then turns to see what appears to be a young girl running down a corridor. The guard yells and starts running. The footage then cuts out and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. How is it that the young girl went up the escalator but seconds later was somehow on the ground floor again? Were there two intruders playing a prank on this unsuspecting guard? Or did we just witness the inexplicable movements of a ghost? Hailing from an unknown source comes a truly terrifying encounter with the spiritual world. While not all spirits are inherently evil, there are definitely those that appear to have malicious intentions. This woman has obviously had her fair share of ghost sightings. After lying down on her sparsely populated bed, the woman shares, through captions added to the video after the encounter, that she couldn't breathe and couldn't move. She attempted to call for help of some kind, but her tongue felt numb. It was impossible for her to speak any words or communicate in general. In the video, we see that she manages to make her way out of the bed, but it isn't long until a terrifying figure rears its ghostly visage. A figure, cloaked entirely in black, begins to lurch upwards and rotate outwards towards the girl. Everything but its face is shrouded in darkness. The face of the apparition is as pale as snow without facial expression. It almost stares at her with a sort of hatred. It doesn't make any noise nor any overly aggressive movements. Perhaps the most terrifying aspect of this ghastly being was the absolute control it had over the poor girl's physical body, without even touching her. Have you ever encountered a sleep paralysis demon when trying to get some shut-eye? Love to hear about your experiences in the comments section below.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
Uploaded to the YouTube channel Christian Bello Web, this clip originally appeared on an Argentinian TV channel based in the Entre Rios province. In the footage, a man and woman are seen broadcasting live on Instagram, likely due to social distancing protocols. However, it seems that the transition of many broadcast programs from inside the studio to inside the homes of TV personalities has not led to a decrease in paranormal activity caught on camera. In fact, this new trend of broadcasting from inside one's home might be an opportunity to capture even more creepy events. As the two speak to each other, the background of the man's home is seen to be illuminated by a lamp placed on a table behind him. Suddenly, the lamp flickers before appearing to be tipped over by some sort of unseen force.
Difícil. Es como desestresante, ¿no?
Whether it's the sound of the lamp falling or the lack of background light that catches the man's attention is unclear. However, he appears to be understandably shocked and confused by what's just taken place.
¿Estás ahí?
While it's possible that the lamp could have simply been pulled over by someone standing out of view of the camera, it seems unlikely that anyone would set up such a prank during an important live interview.
Difícil. Es como desestresante, ¿no?
So what do you think? Was the lamp's bizarre movement the work of an inconsiderate trickster, or could it have been manipulated by something supernatural? Love to get your thoughts on this one in the comments section below.
Ya que, bueno, puedes poner la cancha de Augusta o la que vos quieras.
This startling footage was filmed in the early 90s by Steve Lee. It's hard to track down the original, but this clip was uploaded to the YouTube channel Seven8Nine in 2010. It appears to show a bizarre ghostly orb floating in front of a security camera. In 1991, couple Stephen and Beth Lee moved to what they thought was going to be their dream home in Black Forest, Colorado. Shortly after moving into the picturesque two-story log cabin home with their two young sons, some very strange events began to unfold. Just a few days after moving in, the two boys began noticing strange lights in their bedrooms, bizarre flashes and floating orbs. Soon, Mr. and Mrs. Lee also saw the phenomenon in their own master bedroom. In the weeks that followed, a paranormal storm of activity took place in their house. Rattling chains could be heard at night time, disembodied whispers and footsteps were a routine occurrence. Objects would often move on their own, furniture displaced, plates smashed in the kitchen. Orchestral music was heard filling the downstairs parlour one still evening. Strangest of all, a sharp chemical smell would often appear out of nowhere. So pungent was the odour that it would burn the eyes and nose of anyone nearby. Lee initially thought the strange happenings were the works of pranksters, intent on driving the family out of the quiet backwater town. He eventually installed state-of-the-art security systems to try and catch the vandals in the act. Lee's security cameras would go on to catch a plethora of strange phenomena, which convinced him that his house was haunted. This video here shows strange shapes floating through the air. Orbs of light streak through the night air, leaving a strange glowing effect in their wake. The most striking of all is the last object captured. It looks to be quite solid and moves in an erratic motion. Some viewers have noted that the object almost looks like a tropical fish superimposed over the top, with special effects to make it look eerie. The way it moves does indeed look like the motion of a fish. This has led some people to believe it's a hoax. Despite the critics, Lee became convinced that his house was infested with spirits. This photo was taken in one of the bedrooms of the Black Forest home. In the reflection of the mirror, you can see two eerie faces glaring back at the camera. They have sinister glowing eyes fixed in sunken black sockets. There's a menacing expression on their faces, yet at the same time they look distant and lifeless. This image has been analysed hundreds of times, yet over and over again experts are left scratching their heads, unable to explain the photograph. So what do you think? Are the Lee family telling the truth? Is this log cabin deep in the Colorado wilderness truly haunted by something not of this world?
Now, if you're enjoying our longer compilations, then check out that one on the top there. Otherwise, there's a massive paranormal playlist here you can binge on for hours and hours. Leave us a comment down below, pulverize that thumbs up button as usual. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Fiverr allows us to take our dreams and make it a reality.
We're able to hire freelance illustrators, editors, and letterers to put together our comics and products.
It's made us more confident business owners.
Go to Fiverr.com
and start scaling your business today.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some ghost sightings that are starting to freak the internet out. But as always, before we dive into these fascinating stories, remember to hit that subscribe button for more scary content just like this.
Some creepy ghosts appear to enjoy watching carefree moments that friends spend together outdoors. At least that's what they were doing when this chilling video was captured by YouTuber Demi2009ization. They were using a phone camera to record while two of their friends were playing catch on the lawn of the school campus one afternoon. There was nothing unusual about the day at first, just a few friends having a lazy afternoon in the sun. Then one of them noticed something unusual out the corner of their eye. They turned the camera and zoomed in to get a better look. Sure enough, someone or something was watching them from a high window in one of the nearby buildings.
Oh my days, that was creepy.
The figure watching was ghostly pale and stared at the group with a menacing expression. The group of friends were disturbed by the sighting and asked the building manager to let them inside so they could confront whoever was staring at them. However, when they arrived at the room where they would have been, it was empty and had clearly been out of use for a long time. The walls were covered in graffiti and the whole room had a creepy, empty feel. The group looked around the building for someone resembling the figure they saw in the window, but were unable to locate them, leaving them perplexed. Is it possible that their mysterious watcher was actually a ghost? Posted by Reddit user Project Mindless, this photo seems to suggest that something eerie happened when this picture was taken. Taken at a family gathering, we see 6 people all smiling happily at the camera. However, if you look closely, it would seem a spirit has attempted to join them. With all the happy faces, it seems as though none of them had any idea this dark shadowy figure lingered behind them while capturing the photo. Directly behind the poster himself is a small dark figure, heavily shadowed. If you zoom in for a closer inspection, you get a better idea at what this shadow truly is. You can see a small, childlike figure directly behind the group. Reminded of the child from The Grudge, the poster and his family were seriously creeped out upon reviewing the photo. They say they have no idea who the boy could be or why he was there. With no other potential explanation for the face behind them, the group seems to believe that a ghost chose their family's gathering to visit that day. Mike Roswalker was home alone with his wife and son Ethan when this next photo was taken. At least he thought he was. As most parents do, Mike decided to snap a photo as he was playing with his son to capture a bit of that innocent fun. However, when he looked at the photo, he was shocked to see not one child, but 2. Next to Ethan appears the face and shoulder of another child. He was absolutely certain there was no one else present, so where could this second child in the picture have come from? One possibility is that Ethan moved while the picture was being taken, causing the resulting photo to blur. However, upon careful comparison of the 2 children, this explanation doesn't seem likely. First of all, Ethan is wearing a bright red Santa hat that doesn't appear on the ghost child. In addition, the ghost child's bare shoulder is visible, but Ethan is wearing a bright blue shirt. For that matter, where is the rest of the ghost child's body? There's also inconsistencies in the shapes of the hairlines, chins, eyes, and mouths that make it impossible that the second child in the photograph could simply be a blurry version of Ethan. If this is the case, then who is the ghostly child in this photo? And what was he doing standing so close to Mike's son?
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rosen, founder and owner of Forged to Table Knives. Working my way up through the culinary industry, I knew a lot of people that would love an affordable handcrafted knife, so I saw the opportunity and built my own online empire. When someone first gets to forgetotable.com, we want them to have a curated shopping experience. With Wix, the detail and precision we put into crafting every knife went into the website in the same way. At Forged to Table, we're all chefs, so our blog is our creative outlet. With Wix, we're able to provide content and really good recipes that are really delicious while bringing customers into the products. Having a great platform means that we can serve 1,000 customers on the site every day, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started.
I'm Sora 2, the new AI in town.
We're not afraid. Artlist got them all.
Sora 2 is now on Artlist. You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
You keep the frame, I keep the story.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt.
By the prompt, we rise!
So go to Artlist and start creating without limits.
When Michelle Midwinter bought her new home in Trowbridge, Wiltshire, the deed didn't say anything about the property coming with creepy ghosts. She didn't find out about that unfortunate part of the deal until she proudly snapped a photo of her new home and shared it on Facebook so her friends could share in her excitement. After she posted the photo, she went back to look at it some more, wanting to admire the beautiful brickwork on the outside of the house. It was then that she noticed a face looking out from the upstairs window. She knew no one was home at the time except for her and her 2-year-old daughter. This was enough to convince her that her new home was haunted. There have been a few unusual occurrences in the house since she and her daughter moved in, such as a clock flying off the wall inexplicably when no one was around. Andrew Jones, a local historian, believes he might know the identity of the ghost caught peering out of Michelle Midwinter's window. He claims that the ghostly face in the photo bears a striking resemblance to Samuel Kent, a factory inspector who once lived and worked in the area. He was the father of Constance Kent, infamous for brutally murdering her 3-year-old brother in 1860 when she was only 16. Could the sorrow and heartache that he experienced in life have caused Samuel Kent to linger on Earth after death? This photo was taken by a young boy who woke up in the middle of the night and thought his sister was playing a prank on him. He soon realised that it wasn't his sister who was staring at him through the door as she was still upstairs sleeping. The girl's skin is pale and she has a lifeless look on her face. She also appears to be wearing a long dress that would look more at home in the 1800s. When the boy screamed, the eerie figure was said to have disappeared from the hallway. In recent years, there's been a spate of photos captured on trail cams that show children seemingly alone in the wilderness late at night. Several viewers have attempted to explain these mysterious sightings by suggesting that they might actually be black-eyed children. In 2013, a camera placed on a deer trail in North Carolina captured this image of a ghost-like girl running through the woods. She's pale and appears to have very long, thin arms. The figure's face is blurry, however, making it difficult to see her eyes. This series of 3 photos first appeared on Reddit in 2013, supposedly taken by user NoDog11's friend's cousin's trail camera. The images show a young child approaching a deer from the thicket. While many have been quick to dismiss these photos as hoaxes, experts have noted that they don't appear to have been manipulated in any way. The reaction of the deer also lends weight to their authenticity, as it looks genuinely frightened when it spots the approaching figure. Exponents of the photos have noted that the timestamp indicates that they were taken a little after 4 o'clock in the morning. Moreover, the child looks quite young, somewhere between the ages of 5 and 10. This begs the obvious question: why would such a young child be wandering the woods all alone at 4 AM? Could it be possible then that this camera has actually captured photographic evidence of a black-eyed child? This now famous photo of a young girl standing beside 2 deer caused quite a stir when it first appeared online. She looks as though she's dressed for bed and appears to be carrying something under her arm, possibly a blanket or stuffed animal. The startled way the buck is staring at the camera further adds to the uneasy feeling that this image evokes. Several viewers have pointed out that while it's difficult to tell, the young girl's eyes might actually be black and could be reflecting the camera flash the same way the deer's eyes are. What do you think? Why are there so many trail camera photos of children all alone in the woods? Could they be ghosts like some have suggested, or are they just a series of well-planned hoaxes? Or is there actually weight to the idea that these photos prove that strange black-eyed children are roaming the woods late at night? This disturbing photo is said to have been taken by a photographer at Disneyland, who was tasked with posting pictures and video of the Haunted Mansion ride online. The attraction seemed to be working as normal, and at first the photographer thought that the only ghosts they had caught on camera were those designed by Disney's light and animatronics experts. However, when the photographer was reviewing their photos sometime later, they noticed what appeared to be the ghostly face of a little boy peering back at them from one of the doom buggies. The photographer claims that they never saw a little boy of that age on the ride, nor was there anyone near them when they were waiting to board the attraction. What makes this photo even spookier is that back in 1994, a woman supposedly approached the Disney company with a very strange request. She asked if she could spread her deceased 7-year-old son's ashes in the Haunted Mansion, as it was his favourite ride. Apparently, it's not an uncommon occurrence for Disney employees to catch people attempting to empty the ashes of loved ones in the park. After all, it is the happiest place on Earth. Not surprisingly, Disney refused the request but agreed to allow the family some extra time on the ride to hold a memorial in the boy's honour. However, during the ride, Disney employees noticed that the family appeared to be throwing something from the side of one of the doom buggies. Assuming it was the boy's ashes, employees quickly shut the ride down and performed a thorough clean of the attraction. Ever since then, guest and cast members have reported strange happenings within the haunted mansion. One guest even recalled seeing a small boy running around inside the mansion's ballroom. However, when staff searched the attraction, they were unable to locate anyone. It's said that the most common place to see the boy is at the ride's exit. Several guests have reported offering help to a sobbing child, only to have him suddenly vanish from sight. Could it be possible that the photographer has actually captured proof of the ghost said to wander the haunted mansion? Or is it more likely that this creepy tale is little more than a very spooky urban legend? In 2004, a boy took this photo of his family out the front of their home on a bright summer's day. At first, no one noticed anything unusual about the picture, and it wasn't until sometime later, when the family were thumbing through an old family album, that they realized there was another figure present in the picture. If you take a closer look at the glass oval in the center of the front door, you can clearly see what appears to be a young girl dressed in white staring out at the family. The family claimed there was no one else in the house at the time the photo was taken, and that the house itself was only 4 years old. They had purchased it just 6 months after it was built and had never heard of a little girl ever living there. They were completely baffled by the image. The figure has a pale, featureless face and looks strangely out of place, dressed in a long, flowing gown on a hot summer's day. Some who have seen the picture believe that the little girl may be a spirit that is somehow attached to the house, while others have suggested that it could be a long-lost deceased relation of the family. What do you think it could be? Love to hear your opinion in the comments section below.
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr. Or you could grab a top camera, add good lighting to make everything pop. Learn the latest trends, stay updated, videos change fast. Plan your content, be consistent and creative. Know your platforms, adapt your content. Each one's different. Edit like a pro. Cut, trim, and polish. Make it shine, but not too shine. It's still user-generated content. Or just find your next creator on Fiverr.
Hims makes hair regrowth simple as popping a daily chew. Through Hims, you can grow thicker, fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months with an orange-flavored chew powered by finasteride and minoxidil. Ditch complicated solutions with expensive costs and simplify your routine with this doctor-trusted treatment that fits seamlessly into your lifestyle and starts at less than $2 a day. This is convenient hair care made just for you. Regrow your hair with 1 chew a day. Start today at hims.com.
This photo, sent to us by Andrew on Facebook, appears to show a ghostly figure with a gaunt, skeletal face, photobombing a group of children. Present in the photo is Andrew's partner David, who, after suffering an illness, became quite nostalgic and began looking through old photos from his childhood. It was taken on a school trip in the early 90s outside an air raid shelter at a popular war museum in northern England. The eerie figure in the photo went undetected for years until Andrew used an app to enhance the light. David insists that he was standing at the very back of the group and that there was no other member unaccounted for. To this day, the photo freaks David out so much that he won't even look at it. Could it be possible that this photo actually shows the ghost of someone who died at this very air raid shelter? Let us know who or what you think the mysterious figure might be in the comments section below. Franco TV is a YouTuber who explores old abandoned buildings and locations that are thought to be haunted. In February 2019, he released this video in which he's exploring the Evergreen Cemetery in Jacksonville, Florida. The video begins as Franco TV is filming several eerie crypts lined along one of the cemetery's pathways. Suddenly, he hears a faint screeching noise, shortly followed by a dull moaning sound.
Something big. I actually saw this on Google Maps when I was seeing this place.
After he's unable to see where the sounds were coming from, Franco TV makes his way towards a large mausoleum somewhere in the center of the cemetery. Realizing that it has no door, he decides to go inside. He notices that one of the small compartments that lines the walls appears to have been kicked in. Suddenly, he hears a knocking sound that sounds as if it's coming from inside the tomb. He calls out, "Is there someone there?" But no one answers.
Is there someone there?
As he pans around the room, the camera inadvertently captures a mysterious mist rising into the air, which is shortly followed by more knocking. Spooked, Franco TV decides to leave the mausoleum and continue his exploration of the cemetery. It's now dark outside and he needs to use a flashlight to see where he's going. He makes his way along another path lined with even more graves. The reflection of the flashlight against the headstones creates an eerie experience as he continues his search. Suddenly, he hears crying coming from up ahead, followed by the chilling sound of a children's music box. Hesitantly, he searches for the source of the eerie sounds. Unable to locate them, Franco TV heads back towards the cemetery's entrance. On the way, he approaches the mausoleum and decides to take one final look. As he shines the flashlight towards the entrance, there appears to be a creepy face peeking out from around the corner. The face slowly retracts as he continues closer. Franco TV calls out, but there's no answer. He shines his light inside the mausoleum, however, there's nothing there. If you zoom in on the footage, you can see that the face appears to be pale and withered like the face of an old man. Suddenly, the music box begins to play once again. Franco TV runs back to his car and heads for the exit. He drives around for several minutes before realizing that he's actually locked inside the cemetery. Having no other choice, he phones the caretaker, who eventually sends someone down to open the gates. While Franco TV spends much of his time exploring creepy places, I'm sure that this was one haunted cemetery he couldn't wait to leave.
It's like a black thing.
In 2017, a group of women on a hen's party captured these two photos at a remote estate in Scotland. When the images were posted to Reddit, they immediately caused a stir. In the second picture, which was taken just moments after the first, you can clearly see a small boy on the left-hand side staring at the group from behind the chopped logs. After the group looked at the images, they were supposedly so frightened by what they saw that they left the area immediately. Several of the girls did some investigating and discovered that a young boy had died while staying at the nearby Coilette Hotel with his mother. He was said to have drowned after sleepwalking into the murky waters of the lake. According to the owners of the hotel, the boy's presence can still be felt in room 4, and guests have reported belongings going missing and being moved. Some even claim to have seen mysterious wet footprints on the floor as the boy searches the hallways for his mother. Since the child's tragic drowning, he's become known to locals as the Blue Boy, because that's the colour his skin was by the time they eventually pulled him out of the lake. While sightings of mysterious black-eyed children date as far back as the 1950s, they have recently become more frequent. In September 2014, British newspaper The Daily Star ran 3 front-page stories on alleged sightings of children with black eyes, supposedly connected to the sale of a pub in Cannock Chase, UK. Thought by some to be the most haunted pub in Britain, the Four Crosses Inn was listed on the market for a bargain price. However, no one seemed interested in purchasing it. Paranormal expert Chris Arnold said, "We've experienced so much there, but a piano playing by itself on command was the most dramatic." A former staff member who was tasked with opening the pub one day claimed that she was left terrified after discovering 2 neatly placed roses on a seat in the ladies' toilets. As she turned to exit the room, a large candelabrum had somehow moved and was now blocking her escape. While no one is certain what's causing these mysterious events, several patrons claim to have seen a young girl dressed in tattered clothing with black eyes in the downstairs bar. When the young girl is spotted, she is said to disappear through the wall. Recently, Cannock Chase has been home to many sightings of black-eyed children, perhaps the most famous of which was made by a woman who claimed to have heard the screams of a young child coming from the forest while out hiking with her daughter. The pair quickly ran towards the screams. As they stopped to catch their breath, the woman turned to see a young girl standing behind them. The girl was completely still and had her hands covering her eyes. When the woman asked if the little girl was alright, she didn't say a word. She just slowly lowered her arms, revealing coal black eyes. No iris, no white, nothing. Terrified, the woman grabbed her daughter. She then turned to face the black-eyed girl once more, but she had completely vanished. In the late 1960s, Cannock Chase became famous as the site of a series of grisly murders. The remains of 3 young girls were found buried in the woodland after going missing in the area. Many believe that the black-eyed girl of Cannock Chase is actually the restless spirit of one of those girls. In 2015, YouTuber Furious Otter uploaded this creepy footage, thought by many to show proof of the black-eyed girl's existence. As the drone flies above a wooded area in Cannock Chase, the camera spots a figure moving among the dense thicket. The drone heads in for a closer look and reveals what appears to be a young girl in a long white dress. As is often the case with sightings of black-eyed children, it's difficult to prove that the footage is genuine, and skeptics note that videos like these could quite easily be faked. Despite these claims, many believers still regard this video as proof that a young girl with black eyes does indeed roam the woodlands of Cannock Chase.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
When a young woman took a series of photos of her son, she was shocked to discover she had captured something more. Over the boy's right shoulder, you can clearly see a dark figure walking across the carpet. The figure is about the size of the boy, and if you look closely, you can make out legs, which even cast a shadow across the floor. The apparition has no distinguishable facial features, and you can see the sofa straight through it. When the image first appeared online, skeptics suggested that the ghostly figure could be simply another child that had been blurred by the camera's slow shutter speed. The woman said it wasn't possible, however, as there was no one else in the house at the time the photos were taken. What do you think this photo was captured? Has the young mother actually photographed a ghost child walking around her living room? Elaine McMonigal and her 3 children once lived in an apartment in Alexandria, Scotland. During their time there, they experienced occasional paranormal events. The experiences were mostly harmless. Lights would turn on and off, and their belongings would turn up in places other than where they had left them. Every once in a while, they would see shadows moving across one of the glass doors that made them think that creepy ghosts were walking on the other side. Elaine's daughter Hayley claimed that a little boy would come into her room and jump on her bed with her, but Elaine assumed she was just a little girl with an overactive imagination. Elaine is no stranger to the paranormal either. When she was a child living with her mother and grandparents, she felt as if creepy ghosts were living among them. She would often feel mysterious hands brushing her hair or hear breathing in an empty room. She even talked about long dead people she had never met. It seems she may have passed down her sensitivity for the paranormal to her daughter. After the family moved, Elaine was feeling nostalgic for the old apartment. She decided to use Google Street View to look at photos of their old home. As she perused the images, she noticed something shocking: the face of a ghostly little boy peering out from one of the windows. Could this be the very child that young Hayley used to play with in her bedroom? Elaine doesn't know for sure, but after seeing evidence of the ghost in the Google photos, she may be less likely to dismiss her daughter's stories about invisible playmates. Wisps of ghosts and suggestions of spirits can send the mind into overdrive. But there's something about corporeal spirits that is utterly shocking. Some paranormal enthusiasts say you have to be fast to capture a spirit. They tend to be there 1 second and gone the next. Most people who capture these eerie photos will swear no one else was in the room with them. Yet, things are very different when it comes to a corporeal being. In Lisa Venezia's case, the phenomenon occurred in a photo taken at her cousin's Sweet 16 party in Brick, New Jersey. If you look closely, there's a little girl hiding in the darkness in the corner. Lisa asserts that no one involved in the photo had any idea who the little girl hiding behind the rack of coats in the corner could have been. Nearly shrouded in darkness, the girl is nevertheless fairly easy to make out. Rather than a shadow or a simple reflection, it seems quite clear that the girl truly was present in the corner. In this case, the corporeal being is nothing short of mystifying. Upon looking back at the photo, Lisa says, "It's just a freaky image that nobody can explain." The girl's identity is unknown among the guests. It leaves us to question if the ghost may have been some unknown family member or a previous resident of that home. However, her identity will likely always remain a mystery. In 2013, a woman by the name of Luann Sakuro claimed that she had experienced many strange things while living in her Ravenna, Ohio residence. Sakuro, who had lived in the house for more than 20 years, said that she had heard the mysterious voice of a child and believed that the ghost of a young girl was roaming her hallways at nighttime. She'd even heard strange noises coming from her closets and doorknobs jiggling. This photo was taken by her son some years earlier, and it appears to show a ghostly, childlike face peering out of one of the living room windows. After seeing this photo, Sakuro said, "I feel that this image is a very good photo of something paranormal caught on camera. A very disturbing photo. It appears to be an image of a child. I believe the image in the photograph shows what's in our home." Is this photo evidence that Luann Sakuro's house is actually haunted by a ghost of a little girl? What do you think this photo was captured? Let us know in the comments section below. The story behind this photo is as sad as it is disturbing. The photo has been retold over the years as the tale of the ghost that screamed, and 30 years later it's still causing a stir. The origin of this story dates back to a 1984 car accident involving 4 teenagers. The exact circumstances leading to the crash are unknown. However, some have blamed the winding roads. Regardless of the cause, the teens lost control of their vehicle that night. They hit a curb and crashed into nearby trees. As fate would have it, 3 of the 4 teens survived the crash. It proved fatal for the boy in the front passenger seat. At just 16 years old, the teen boy tragically lost his life. What followed was a routine police inspection complete with photos capturing the scene of the accident. Not having witnessed anything abnormal at the time, the police officer sent the photos off to be developed. However, what the police department found in those photos was distressing. The first signs of supernatural interference were floating red and yellow dots visible in many of the photos. However, they wouldn't go on to raise any red flags on their own. But one of the photos in question would haunt those who saw it for the rest of their lives. The photo seems to have captured the boy's spirit yelling in agony. There's a disturbed face visible and clear. Some even believe you can see the outline of a brown Labrador. Some say it's the very same dog that belonged to the boy recently deceased. Skeptics involved had to admit it seemed the photos captured 2 unique spirits. There's the boy himself in agony after the accident, and the boy's pet there to guide his soul. This photo was taken by a couple whose cat kept hissing at the patio door. Every time they got up to inspect, there didn't seem to be anything there. They decided to take a photo to see if they could catch whatever it was the cat was hissing at. When they uploaded the image to their computer, they couldn't believe what they had captured. In the photo, there appears to be a little girl staring into the house. She is pale and vapor-like and looks to be wearing some sort of period dress. The cat looks as though it can clearly see the ghostly figure as it arches its back, hissing at the window. Many believe that animals can see things that humans can't, and that they have a heightened sensitivity to the paranormal. The couple, who are obviously shaken by the photo, said they had no idea who the little girl was. Their house was believed to be very old, so it's possible that the mysterious figure may have once been a resident. Whatever it is the couple have captured in this photo, I'm sure they'll pay closer attention to where their cat is looking from now on. This creepy clip, uploaded to DocuMystery's YouTube channel in April 2014, shows footage supposedly captured during a routine maintenance inspection on the old Tower of Terror ride at the Disney California Adventure Park. As the employee carries out his inspection on the ride, which is now the Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout, an eerie figure suddenly appears behind him. It's only visible for a split second before it vanishes once again. While some viewers have pointed out that the figure could simply be the result of light that is emitted during the ride, it's certainly hard to deny that the figure does indeed look human. You can clearly make out its upper body, neck, face, and even its eyes. As the footage continues, another ghostly apparition can be seen on the ride. This time it appears to be sitting in one of the seats to the left, and looks as though it has its arms in front and one leg folded over the other. It's long been rumoured that one of the Disney cast members hired to play the bellhop on the Tower of Terror ride suddenly died during a shift. Ever since then, the employee's ghost is reported to have been seen in and around the attraction. Could it be possible then that this video has actually captured proof that the ghostly bellhop is still haunting this popular Disney ride? In October 2009, Samuel Harmsworth uploaded this unsettling footage to YouTube, which also appears to show a ghostly figure lurking by the Tower of Terror. Just as the elevator is about to drop, you can clearly see what appears to be a person sitting on the outside of the ride. The figure then briefly stands up before suddenly vanishing. While some have labelled this video a hoax, many paranormal researchers believe that it further proves that there is indeed a ghost haunting the Tower of Terror ride. If you or someone you know has ever had a spooky encounter on this ride, we'd love to hear about it in the comments section below. When this unnamed parent checked her baby monitor to make sure her son was sleeping, she got a horrible fright. She quickly grabbed her phone and captured this image. Next to her sleeping son is the disembodied face of another child staring straight into the baby monitor. When this photo first surfaced, skeptics were quick to discredit it by saying that the face could simply belong to a brother or sister who had crept into the crib through the night. However, the woman was quick to mention that the sleeping boy was an only child, and that there was no other children at the house at the time. Other viewers also pointed out that even if the face did belong to another child, how did they manage to climb into the sleeping boy's crib? And more importantly, where is the child's body? In 2013, Hannah Butler snapped this terrifying photo while on a ghost walk in the foreshore woodlands of Yorkshire, UK. Her tour guide pointed out a tree where several people had claimed to have seen the ghost of a young orphan girl, looking out to sea, waiting for her father to return. At first, Butler didn't see anything by the tree, but took several photos anyway. As she continued her walk, she began flicking through the images, and that's when she realized that she had captured something terrifying. There, standing by the tree, was a young girl in a white dress with jet black eyes. "I started freaking out," Butler said. "I was so shocked I started crying and had to leave." Even her partner, Chris Billings, who was normally skeptical when it comes to things like this, was at a loss to explain the picture. Since taking the photo, Butler has been plagued by reoccurring dreams of the girl with the black eyes. She says she's now scared to enter dark rooms, afraid that the little girl will be waiting for her in the corner. When this photo first appeared online, it immediately attracted significant attention. The woman and her daughter are posing for a picture in front of the famous ship the Star of India, docked at the Maritime Museum in San Diego Harbor. The photo, which was taken by the woman's father, looks to have captured a young girl dressed in white on the outer side of the guard railing. The woman claims that her father waited for all passerbys to move before taking the photo, and that no members of her family could remember seeing the girl at the time. Making the photo even more unsettling is the fact that on the other side of the guardrail there's a 6-foot drop straight into the harbour below. Who is this mysterious girl, and how is she managing to stay afloat above the water? Could it be the ghost of a child that tragically died at sea? Love to hear what you think is going on in this photo. In March 2015, Bruce Edwards uploaded this video to his YouTube channel. He claims that the footage was captured on a cell phone from an actual news broadcast of an accident seen on TV. A mysterious figure slowly emerges from the bushes that has a gaunt, pale complexion and sunken, jet-black eyes. When the footage first surfaced, opinions on the figure's identity were divided. Some thought it was a ghost or even possibly the Grim Reaper coming for the souls of those in the accident. However, others suggested that the creature might actually be an adult version of a black-eyed child. What do you think this mysterious creature could be? Love to hear your opinions in the comments section below. This photo was captured by a woman in Dartmoor, England in 2002. At first glance, there doesn't appear to be anything strange about it. That is until you hear the chilling backstory. The woman was sitting in her car with her partner watching the ponies in a nearby field when she decided to take some photos. It was raining outside, so she leaned out the window of the car to get the picture. When the pair reviewed their photos later that evening, they were stunned to see a young girl with blonde hair patting the horse. The woman claimed that there was no one else in the area at the time the photo was taken, and they had definitely not seen a young girl in the field. If you take a closer look at the girl in the image, you can see that her arm is unusually thin and she has long wispy fingers draped down the side of the horse. The area where this picture was taken is infamous for strange ghost sightings. In the 1920s, a series of fatal accidents occurred along a nearby stretch of road. One survivor told authorities that as he was travelling along the road, he suddenly felt a pair of rough, hairy hands wrench at the steering wheel, causing him to swerve off the road. Another couple reported being attacked by a ghostly hand while camping in the area that only disappeared after the woman used her fingers to make the sign of the cross. Over time, these and other bizarre sightings have become known as the ghostly hands of Dartmoor. Could it be possible that this budding photographer has actually captured proof that there is ghosts haunting the area? This video, first uploaded to Fantastic Daily's YouTube channel, shows a man attempting to summon a black-eyed child, using an isolated low-frequency signal that he believes the children use to communicate with. To test this theory, the YouTuber sets up a computer near an open window that repeats the sound over and over while a camera records the front porch overnight. When nothing unusual happens, the YouTuber decides to increase the volume of the recording and try again. At about 3:20 AM on the second night, something trips the porch's motion sensor light. However, the camera fails to see what it was. On nights 3 and 4, the camera captures nothing. However, on the 5th night, the porch light is tripped once again. This time, there's a young child with coal black eyes peering eerily through the window. The YouTuber is awoken by strange noises and heads outside to investigate. Using his phone, he scans the porch, but there's nothing there. He then decides to get in his car and drive down the road, but once again fails to locate the creature. Later, when the YouTuber reviews the footage, he's shocked to discover that the creepy figure was actually standing on his porch for over an hour. When this video first surfaced, it caused quite a stir within the paranormal community. Some claim it's proof that black-eyed children really do exist. Skeptics, on the other hand, were quick to point out that the footage could have easily have been staged. So what do you think? Is this video real or a well-made fake? Without further information, we may never know. In February 2017, a council official in the Spanish town of Vegas del Ganil captured this unsettling image in the local town hall. The photo shows what appears to be a young girl standing in the middle of the hallway. The official, who was working through the night, claimed that he suddenly felt the air in his office become very cold. When he got up to go to the bathroom, he heard a strange sound coming from the end of the corridor. Fearing that there were thieves in the building, he decided to use his phone to take a photo. He briefly glanced at the image and saw that there was no one there. However, when he reviewed the photo sometime later, he noticed that he had captured what appeared to be a young girl staring back at him. The man showed the picture to several of his colleagues who admitted to having similar experiences while working in the building. The staff urged the mayor of the town to hire a priest or ghost hunters to investigate, but the mayor remained skeptical of the claims, saying, "How can I justify hiring a medium when I have residents without electricity?"
If you want to see some more scary ghost sightings caught on camera, then check out that link on the top there. Otherwise, there's a massive scary playlist there you can binge on for hours and hours. Leave us a comment down below or smash that thumbs up button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some seriously spooky content that's been trending on the internet this week. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more scary content. Just like this.
A bone-chilling TikTok video shared by the user Dark Moose Man has stirred widespread fear as it unravels the harrowing ordeal of an overnight security guard in Mexico. The footage, captured within the confines of an old school, depicts a lone guard encountering the inexplicable in the dead of night. As the guard is working the shift all alone, he spots something deeply unsettling on the security camera feed. It's a strange-looking person trying to get in. However, when the guard went to the front entrance of the school, there was no one to be seen. All that was left were these eerie images captured by the CCTV system. Viewers have speculated that it might have been someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol, but no one can quite explain the person's long, elongated limbs. In a chilling video submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by a user who's since deleted their account, viewers are given a glimpse of a haunting shadowy figure lurking near the notorious Hell's Gates Railroad trestle near Lubbock Cemetery in Texas. Take a look. The footage, captured under the eerie cover of twilight, has sparked considerable intrigue and fear among paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. Hell's Gates Trestle is steeped in local legend, often associated with numerous ghost stories and unexplained occurrences. The lore surrounding this area includes tales of spectral figures wandering near the tracks and sudden, unexplainable chills in the air. According to local legend, the trestle marks a kind of portal or boundary beyond which the spirits of those buried in the nearby Lubbock Cemetery are said to roam. The video adds a visual testament to these chilling stories, showing a disturbingly distinct figure that appears and vanishes without a trace. This particular video only deepens the mystique of Hell's Gate, inviting speculation and investigation into what might be one of Texas's most haunted locations. Whether it serves as a hotspot for paranormal activity or simply a place that stirs the imagination, Hell's Gates continues to be a compelling destination for those chasing the thrill of the unknown. A wild video is currently captivating Instagram users, courtesy of a user known as MindUSpace. This footage captures a breathtaking spectacle. Lightning strikes illuminating an erupting volcano nestled in Achatenango, Guatemala. Lightning bolts repeatedly pierce the volcanic plumes. Comments on the post reflect the collective astonishment at witnessing such a rare phenomenon. These awe-inspiring occurrences are termed dirty thunderstorms, owing to the collision of particles within volcanic ash clouds. Another stunning example, shared by Al Jazeera, shows a similar event unfolding in Indonesia. Volcanic lightning, triggered by moist convection currents and ice production, defies conventional thunderstorm dynamics. Unlike regular thunderstorms, volcanic lightning can occur even in the absence of ice crystals within the ash cloud. Historical accounts dating back to Pliny the Younger's description of Mount Vesuvius's eruption in 79 AD provide early observations of volcanic lightning. Luigi Palmieri furthered these investigations at Mount Vesuvius in the 19th century, noting the frequent presence of lightning during eruptions. The enduring fascination with this natural wonder continues to captivate audiences worldwide. Indeed, experiencing such a phenomenon firsthand would undoubtedly leave a lasting impression. In a curious tale that's been capturing attention across social media platforms, a video uploaded by a user named Angel has sparked intrigue and speculation. The footage, initially innocuous, shows a cat perched atop a piece of furniture in Angel's room, its gaze fixed intently on something unseen. However, there appears to be a face peering through the upper window above the door. Angel says she lives alone and was super unsettled by this incident. Many commenters urged Angel to call the police, fearing an intruder was casing the home for a robbery, or worse. But the strangeness doesn't end there. The next morning, Angel notices a strange wooden object on her front lawn. So what's to be made of this unsettling incident? Has Angel captured a burglar in action? Or perhaps it's an obsessed peeping Tom? Either way, this eerie footage is hard to forget.
Why do we browse like this? Hunting, clicking, searching. What if we could just say, "Hey, Copilot." And now, that hoodie you saw? Found. Your inbox? Cleared. Dinner party for 7? One oven? Easy. And that walking tour? Planned. With no backtracking and the best burger.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yes. Can you go through these tabs?
A series of troubling incidents at a duplex in Hudson, Wisconsin culminated in the unmasking of the alleged perpetrator as a high-ranking corporate executive. Over several nights in March 2022, residents of a duplex on Locust Street reported unsettling occurrences of someone peeping through their windows. The situation escalated when surveillance footage captured a man in dark clothing sneaking up to a window and attempting to peer through the blinds, which were shut. The next night, following further reports of suspicious activity, a resident from the nearby area saw the same individual from the surveillance video lurking just outside the duplex. The footage, which had been circulated among the neighbourhood to raise awareness, showed the man leaving the scene in a Mini Cooper. This vehicle was later found unoccupied in a nearby Wells Fargo Bank parking lot. Further investigation linked the car to 49-year-old Robert T. Cecina, the then Global Key Account Vice President for 3M. When police visited Cecina's home, only a few blocks away from where the incident took place, he matched the description of the individual in the video exactly. Cecina offered an explanation of car trouble and a subsequent phone call with his 3M colleagues in Asia as reasons for his presence near the duplex. However, his alibi was contradicted by discrepancies in his account of his family's activities that evening, leading police to doubt his truthfulness. When asked by police what they did that night, Cecina said the family watched Solo together. His wife, however, said they watched Iron Man 3. Cecina's involvement led to his arrest on March 13, and he was subsequently placed on administrative leave by 3M, with his employment terminated soon after. In court, Cecina entered into a no-contest plea to amended charges of criminal trespass to a dwelling and 2 counts of disorderly conduct, downgraded from an initial felony of stalking. This plea was part of a deferred judgment agreement that might allow him to avoid conviction if he successfully completes a 3-year diversion program. So what do you think? Did Cecina get off lightly because of his 3M clout? Should he have been charged with stalking? Love to hear your thoughts on this peculiar case in the comments down below. Are orbs really spirits flittering through the air, or simply just dust particles? A simple mention of them in paranormal circles is likely to start a fierce debate. However, every so often a video comes along that shows something that doesn't quite fit into either explanation. Take this video, uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user infamousparsley1210, for example. It shows the view from a home security camera a little before 8 in the morning. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. However, just over 30 seconds into the clip, something quite strange happens. Take a look. The space is suddenly illuminated by a strange shape. Sometime later, a man enters the room. One keen-eyed viewer noted he seems to have heard something and come to investigate its cause. He searches the area but appears unable to find anything out of place. Suddenly, the strange shape appears yet again. The man continues searching the area for a few more seconds. However, he soon appears disinterested and leaves. Several Redditors have attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested it might be caused by the LEDs in the room. Another thought it was the result of the sensor dying in the camera. Yet another turned to the paranormal for answers, suggesting it was a spirit attempting to manifest. This is certainly a very curious piece of footage, but what do you think it actually shows? Was the shape and sudden flash of light caused by a technical issue? Or does this video show something a little more mysterious? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A peculiar video has emerged over on Facebook from a page dubbed OVNIs vs UFOs 2, stirring up a storm of speculation. Captured in Russia, the footage depicts a bizarre display in the night sky. A series of swift, anomalous lights streak across the night sky. Skeptics may be swift to attribute the phenomenon to mere optical illusions or perhaps a mundane light show. Conversely, believers in the extraterrestrial may see this as undeniable evidence of UFO activity gracing the Russian skies. The debate rages on, with opinions divided and no concrete conclusion in sight.
Wix. One platform, any website. Unlimited creation. Describe your needs and goals. And AI will transform your tailored brief into a unique website that's ready to perform in minutes. Customize it. Shape your visitor's experience with show-stopping visuals and interactions that elevate every part of your site, down to the finest detail. Control everything on the platform where form meets function. Monitor, measure, and manage all your website's activity from one place. Stay constantly connected so you can take any action and improve your site's performance at any time, from anywhere. Evolve effortlessly with scalable solutions that grow with you, turning what you've got into where you want to go with confidence and persistence. Personalized, customized, ready to go live. Wix.
Welcome to today. The day where you no longer have to see the world for what it is, but what it could be. The day where you can forget about inheriting someone else's world and make yours instead. Today is that day. To rip up the blueprint, make it what you want. Turn walls to art. Make every screen tell a story. Leave every rule in the rear view. Because with Firefly, the world is what you make it.
This is a strange and eerie little clip uploaded by user Ramahajan41. It's after 2 AM when a security camera films an unsettling scene. Take a look. The woman appears panicked. Then a strange-looking person appears at the end of the driveway. It's clear that the woman is being followed, but by who or what? Keen-eyed viewers have noticed that the person appears to materialize out of nowhere. Admittedly, this could just be an anomaly caused by the low compression rate of the security camera, but it still leaves the all too real and distressed state of the woman. Whatever way you look at this strange footage, it's eerie. In an intriguing post on Reddit, user ZorgSM shared a captivating story that blurs the lines between memory and the supernatural. The image in question, taken with a simple toy camera that produces black and white prints, appears to show an unexpected figure. According to the poster, the photograph was snapped by their young nephew during a playful session at the poster's parents' house, where their beloved dog Toto once lived and passed away 7 years ago. Despite the time that has elapsed, the family has kept Toto close to their hearts. As they looked over the photos, to their astonishment, one print seemed to distinctly show Toto's familiar form. This mysterious occurrence has left the family puzzled and deeply moved, pondering the possibility that their cherished pet might be still lingering in their old family home. So what do you think? The side-by-side resemblance is uncanny. Has the poster's nephew really captured an image of the family dog, Toto? Let me know what you think about this one in the comments down below. In the realm of urban exploration, Adventures Jassim, better known as the Dark 79 on YouTube, has carved out a niche for himself by delving into the abandoned properties scattered throughout the Middle East, with a particular focus on Saudi Arabia. Armed only with his camera, he fearlessly navigates the eerie landscapes of forgotten structures, capturing the haunting beauty of decay.
Bismillah. Bismillah. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Glancing over his channel, there are hundreds of explorations. Many of which capture some rather chilling encounters.
لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Among his many expeditions, one video stands out for its spine-chilling content. In this particular exploration, Jassim finds himself in an old, dilapidated house. As he wanders through the desolate rooms, the atmosphere grows increasingly tense, setting the stage for a truly unsettling encounter. It's when Jassim passes by a clothes line that the inexplicable occurs. His camera catches a fleeting glimpse of a ghostly face. But when he looks again, there's no one there.
Bismillah. 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 Bismillah.
As the video spreads across the internet, speculation runs rampant. Some skeptics dismiss it as a cleverly crafted prank, while others entertain the possibility of a genuine encounter with the supernatural.
Bismillah. 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 Bismillah.
In the quiet streets of Tacoma, Washington, an unusual phenomenon captured on a home security camera sparked both intrigue and bewilderment among viewers. The footage, shared by Reddit user Serene Eileen Dippity over on our Slaptam subreddit in July of 2023, presents a puzzling scene that remains unexplained to this day. Take a look. The black and white video from a Ring camera mounted on the front porch of the user's mother shows an odd light emanating from a bush across the street. The light flashes brightly for a moment before completely dissipating. Notably, the footage is entirely silent, adding to the mystery as the light occurrence made no noise whatsoever, an important detail provided by the user considering the town's strict regulations against fireworks and explosives. The OP's post explains that the light couldn't have been fireworks and the video was recorded at around 3 AM in the early spring, ruling out typical celebratory causes. Furthermore, the neighbour from whose property the light seems to originate is described as reclusive, having only been seen once or twice by the user's mother ever. This peculiar sighting has prompted numerous responses on the subreddit, with users speculating about the nature of the light, from potential reflections and electrical anomalies to more fanciful explanations involving paranormal activity. However, without further evidence or similar occurrences to compare, the source of the light remains a subject of speculation. There's very little information available on this next video. Uploaded to John Boy's Creepy Content on TikTok, it shows a group of people making their way down a dirt path, when suddenly they notice a rather eerie looking figure up ahead. As you can see, the figure appears to lift into the air. Unfortunately, this is where the video ends and we're left to wonder what on earth the mysterious figure might have been. While this footage certainly shows a perplexing sight, it's difficult to make judgment on what's actually going on simply based on the lack of information. So, as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this perplexing video is actually showing? Let me know in the comments down below.
Sora 2 is now on Artlist.
And you're still here? Go to artlist.io.
You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
You keep the frame, I keep the story.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt.
By the prompt, we rise!
So go to Artlist and start creating without limits.
Don't upload your videos to YouTube. Upload to Restream, where we will live stream it to YouTube and all your platforms at once. Get ready for 5 times more engagement and views. Oh, the algorithms love streams and engagement, rewarding you with even more views. While you, sure that works, upload and stream from Restream.
Venturing into the eerie depths of abandoned locations can unearth more than just dust-covered relics of the past, as demonstrated by a recent excursion documented on the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers.
In the middle of there.
The intrepid duo behind the lens embark on a journey to unravel the mysteries shrouding a desolate homestead with a chilling history.
This is a farm, isn't it? Yeah. There was a farmer, the farmer's wife, and 2 children. The farmer's wife died of cholera?
Legend has it that the once peaceful abode was marred by tragedy when a grief-stricken farmer haunted by the loss of his wife succumbed to madness in the early 1900s. His anguish drove him to a harrowing end, but his despair didn't cease there. In a heart-wrenching act, he allegedly took the lives of his 2 innocent children. As the explorers venture into the dilapidated dwelling, they encounter more than just decaying timbers and forgotten relics.
This place is, I think it's older than we think it is, this. It could be. Could be a lot older. What is the Mendip?
Just before they started filming for the night, the pair explain how a kitchen table began to shake, seemingly for no apparent reason.
So we were stood just here, Andy was stood there, I was stood here looking in this, and all of a sudden, this table lifted up and dropped back down again.
Wobbled like that?
Yeah, and like we have had a look at it, and it does, like, move that big metal thing off the end.
As they explore the house, moments of unsettling phenomena begin to punctuate their exploration, leaving them on edge.
There's another one here, so I don't know whether we should just look up this one as we're here. Can you hear high-pitched noise? Did you hear a noise in there then?
Later, while exploring upstairs, they hear what sounds like another person walking around the house.
Right. Was there another... Oh, bloody hell. Was there another room in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know. It's not on the street, is it?
Shh. Oh, listen. Can you hear running?
Running?
Okay. Can you, like... running feed.
Moments later, the strangest event of the night begins to unfold.
Where did that come from then?
A broom appears out of nowhere.
Where did that come from then?
Scrutinising their footage reveals a perplexing sequence of events. Earlier, at around the 52-minute and 10-second mark, you can see there's no broom at the bottom of the stairs. Even earlier, at 32 minutes and 19 seconds, you can see the broom sitting on the landing.
Which... I go, I don't mind. God, that's low as well, isn't it?
The men were filming the entire time, and there's no cuts in the footage. So how does one explain the broom flying to the bottom of the stairs?
Where did that come from then?
The strange sequence of events proves too much for the intrepid explorers, and they soon leave the property.
Absolutely nowhere it could have come from. Really weird. And there's nobody near unless somebody's hiding up in this little bit, which is all a bit odd anyway.
At the end of the episode, they recap what happened while sitting in the car.
It freaked me out when we first started because that wasn't even on camera. I really wish that had been on camera.
We were just getting prepared.
Yeah, it proper put us about. And then that, and it...
You can see just how baffled they really are.
I've looked back through the footage and I can't see that brush anywhere.
No.
So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why it was there, how it got down the stairs, where it was.
So was someone following them through the house? Or, given the tragic history of the property, is there something a little more mysterious at play here? Let me know what you think about this curious footage in the comments down below.
Where did that come from then?
In a spine-chilling post on Reddit by user CharacterWar2442, an image reveals a dark figure that seems to defy conventional explanation. This image, taken from the family's home security system, shows what looks to be a ghostly or shadowy figure. With one particular eerie detail, the figure's foot doesn't seem to touch the floor. The backstory provided by the poster adds layers to this ghostly encounter. The user explains that during their teenage years living in their parents' basement, both they and their younger brother experienced unexplained paranormal activities, such as the closet doors opening and closing and unsettling sounds during the night. Initially dismissed as mere house noises or the family's cat's antics, these experiences were largely ignored by their parents. However, years after the siblings moved out, their parents started noticing similar disturbances, including items moving, knocks, and even doors slamming on their own. One evening, their stepfather noticed movement on the security camera and saw this shadowy figure moving across the family room towards the garage. This occurred while he was working in the garage and the rest of the family was elsewhere in the house. This baffling image and the family's subsequent experiences have left both the family and viewers online puzzled. Could this be a lingering presence in the old home? As the family grapples with these strange events, the mystery continues to unfold, inviting speculations and theories about the true nature of the shadowy figure captured on film.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire. I loved being a chef, but working in someone else's kitchen just wasn't cutting it for me. So I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. Just like crafting the perfect knife, creating a polished website takes real precision. When you own the details, you own the results. Wix gave me that control. And the impact? Forbes 30 under 30, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started. I don't just make knives, I forge my own path.
In 2015, a homeowner in San Jose, California, Bikram Singh, discovered that his home had been broken into. Some valuables were stolen and the incident left a haunting impression. Detectives suggested that the family install a home security system to protect from further incidents. Then, on May 8th of that same year, the newly installed security system captured a harrowing break-in. At 10:55 a.m., two unidentified men are seen entering the property. They walk around the back and enter the home via an unlocked sliding door. After a brief search of the kitchen, they grab knives from one of the drawers. One of the men can even be seen disconnecting the phone line. Before long, the intruders hear noises coming from the upper floor of the home. They rush upstairs. The homeowner's sister-in-law, mother, and their child have barricaded themselves in the bedroom after hearing the men break into the home. The intruders begin kicking the bedroom door in, attempting to get inside. The women and child retreat further into the bathroom, once again locking the door. They shout that the police have been called, and this appears to be enough to scare the intruders away. According to police reports, one of the two suspects involved in the terrifying home invasion surrendered himself to authorities on the following Wednesday morning. Identified as a 17-year-old male, he willingly turned himself in to the San Jose police and underwent questioning by detectives before being placed in custody at the Santa Clara County Juvenile Hall. Fortunately, no injuries were reported during the ordeal. Reflecting on the traumatic experience, homeowner Bikram Singh expressed the lingering shock and distress caused by the invasion, emphasizing the need for security measures to protect against such incidents in the future. High above the bustling skies of New York City, a curious sight caught the attention of Michelle Rees, a passenger peering through her aircraft window near LaGuardia Airport. What she witnessed has sparked a whirlwind of speculation, a mysterious flying cylinder akin to a UFO gliding through the sky. Here's the footage. In a blink and you'll miss it moment, a peculiar black object whizzes by the commercial airliner. In a recent interview on News Nation's Banfield, Rees recounted her astonishment and the immediate action she took, reaching out to the Federal Aviation Administration, or FAA, to report the encounter. Yet her plea for clarity remained unanswered, raising concerns about potential safety implications. Joined by UFO investigator Ben Hansen on the show, Rees shared her footage, seeking insight into the inexplicable sighting.
This was incredible, honestly, because it took a while just for us to get in touch with Michelle.
Hansen's analysis debunked any notions of fabrication, affirming the authenticity of the video.
We've now started to analyze the video, find no evidence that she faked this or hoaxed it. I didn't from the beginning, but we had to run it through.
The clarity and distinctiveness of the object, he noted, defies conventional explanation.
You know, the proper, data analysis, and it's there. It's very clear.
Reese's social media post garnered further intrigue, with another passenger claimed to have witnessed the same phenomenon. The shared experience only amplified the disquiet surrounding the sighting. Enter Thomas Wertman, Ohio's Mutual UFO Network State Director, who offered his expertise on the matter. Wertman's observation of the object's proximity to the aircraft and its unconventional characteristics raises red flags. With years of skyward scrutiny under his belt, Wertman emphasized the potential hazard posed by such anomalies, calling for deeper investigation. The implications of this sighting are as vast as the cosmos itself. Could this footage unveil a genuine encounter with extraterrestrial visitors, or does it conceal a more earthly explanation, perhaps some government project? As speculation mounts, the truth remains as elusive as the object hovering over the New York skyline. So what's your take on this strange video? Love to hear your thoughts and theories on this one in the comments down below.
Fiverr allows us to take our dreams and make it a reality.
We're able to hire freelance illustrators, editors, and letterers to put together our comics and products.
It's made us more confident business owners.
Go to Fiverr.com
and start scaling your business today.
In an emotionally charged moment that since captured the hearts of many online, a family's act of saying farewell to their departed mother has turned extraordinary. The incident, shared on Instagram by user RealGBockDeCEO in October 2023, took place during a serene lakeside ceremony intended to spread the ashes of their loved one. As depicted in the video, a family member is seen gently shaking the ashes from an urn into the lake.
That's enough. No.
Remarkably, the ashes appear to cluster on the surface of the water, forming the word love.
Look, she's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
The unexpected phenomenon left family and friends in attendance both astonished and comforted, interpreting it as a poignant message from the beyond. The clip quickly resonated with viewers, sparking discussions and debates about the possibilities of life after death and the connection that might linger beyond the physical world. While some skeptics may attribute the formation to currents or chance, those who witnessed the event felt a deep personal meaning in the moment.
Look, she's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
So is this a simple coincidence, or could it be a genuine sign from a loved one? The answers may vary, but the emotional impact of such a moment is undeniable.
Look at her body's forming. Look, she's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
This next one is some eerie dashcam footage shared by TikTok user Mythentic. Watch what happens. Out of nowhere, a person appears in the middle of the road. So where did the person come from? The vehicles up ahead don't swerve seconds prior. It's almost as if this person just materializes out of nowhere. It's this eerie detail that's led many viewers to believe that this is a ghost caught on camera. This next image, seen here uploaded to the Disbelief Paranormal official Facebook page, has been floating around the internet for some time. According to the page, it was captured at a suburban hospital in Chiang Rai in northern Thailand by a ghost hunting team. It's noted that the figures were supposedly not caused by motion blur, as there wasn't anybody in front of the camera at the time. At a quick glance, there appears to be two ghostly figures on the staircase. However, if you take a closer look, there might actually be more, several perhaps lined up behind the front too. If this photo is authentic, then it would have to be one of the best ghost photos ever captured. Unfortunately, as there's little information available on the image at this time, it will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. A recent post on our Slapped Ham community Facebook group has sent shivers down the spines of camping enthusiasts everywhere. Mike Collins, a member of our group, shared a bone-chilling image captured during a camping trip to Edinbridge in Kent, United Kingdom. According to Mike, the photo was snapped around 3 in the morning after his family was abruptly awakened by eerie noises just outside their tent. The image, taken by a family member, reveals a disturbing sight. A tall, ghastly-looking figure amidst the tree branches just above their campsite. In an attempt to shed more light on the unnerving encounter, Mike also shared an enhanced version of the photo, intensifying the brightness to offer a clearer view of the mysterious entity. The post quickly went viral, reaching over 700,000 people in just a few days. Many viewers were disturbed by the sighting, vowing never to go camping ever again. So what do you think this is? Pareidolia? Or something a little more sinister? A curious incident at an AT&T store in Midtown Manhattan has sparked intrigue after something strange was captured on the store's security cameras. Take a look at what the security cameras captured. Lewis recounted the incident, which took place during a busy midday, explaining that while he was busy sending texts in a manager's chat about sales updates, he noticed the remote control moving at the corner of his eye. Despite being surrounded by sales staff and customers, no one was near him at the time. The footage, which Lewis secured from the store's security system and recorded it on his phone, appears to show the remote control being pushed without any visible cause. I looked under the table real quick and then immediately told one of the sales reps what I had just seen, but they didn't believe me, Lewis said. He described the movement as if a ghost was trying to play spin the bottle with him, highlighting the unexplained nature of the motion. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is someone playing a prank on the manager? Love to hear your take in the comments down below.
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you.
add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
Invisible in AI search? Use SEMrush to see how often AI mentions your brand, find topics where competitors show up, and make your website AI friendly. Take control of your AI presence now.
A peculiar video has surfaced over on our Slaptam subreddit, posted by a user under the handle Dark Jester Returns. Take a look. Out of nowhere, one of the wheelchair's front wheels begins to move, seemingly all on its own. Although the video concludes abruptly, speculation runs rampant in the comments section. Some entertain the notion of a spectral presence animating the wheelchair, adding an eerie layer to an already perplexing scene. Here's a quick and eerie little one shared over on our Slaptam Facebook group by user Ahmed Shah. Captured by a parent, the clip initially depicts a young boy immersed in innocent play. But soon, the footage takes a turn for the creepy.
Whoa!
Out of nowhere, the door flings open and the toy topples over.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, as is often the case with eerie little clips like this, there's almost no accompanying information, so we can't delve deeper into the incident. So is this just a prank, or are we witnessing something a little more mysterious here? Watch the clip again and make your own mind up.
Whoa!
Jason Spiegel recently posted this video clip to our Slaptam official community page over on Facebook. It's an excerpt taken from a security camera at his son's newly constructed home, only days after he moved in. The poster notes that the property's in a very private area that's surrounded by woods, and the nearest public road is more than 1,000 feet away. So then, what could the strange ghostly shape actually be? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by a viewer named JB. They captured this footage while at a family gathering after noticing something strange happening on the table. Take a look.
Oh, she's taking a shot.
The can appears to be moving, all on its own. This goes on for some time.
Wow, moving on its own.
While it mimics the movements of a can sitting on condensation, the long duration of movement and lack of moisture make this quite a strange sight.
Wave your hand over so
One of the onlookers even shows that there's no strings or wires attached to the can. So what do you think? Spooky can or not a fan? Cast your votes down below.
Wow, moving on its own.
TikTok is buzzing with speculation after a chilling video surfaced shared by user DGP 2021. Take a look. Watching that again, the glass door opens, seemingly all on its own. Then a strange-looking apparition drifts by. The video's viral spread has ignited a fervour of theories, with many pointing to the paranormal as a likely culprit. But what do you think? Is it just a trick of the light? If so, how does the door open all on its own? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre and unsettling chain of events has unfolded in Japan, surrounding a man named Meguro who received a series of mysterious and allegedly cursed objects from an acquaintance named Nakano. What began as a request for Meguro to test and document the objects quickly turned into a chilling encounter with the supernatural. In a video documenting his experiences, Meguro sets up a camera to capture the objects overnight, expecting nothing out of the ordinary. However, as the night progresses, strange occurrences begin to unfold. One particularly eerie moment captured on film shows one of the allegedly cursed objects, a doll, sitting on a chair. But watch what happens. The footage, enough to send shivers down anyone's spine, hints at the ominous power of the objects in question. But the true horror comes to light when news breaks of a fire engulfing Nakano's apartment, the very individual who entrusted Meguro with the cursed items in the first place. Images of the charred remains serve as a sobering reminder of the potential consequences of dabbling in the supernatural. This chilling saga serves as a stark warning against the temptation to toy with forces beyond our understanding. As the footage unfolds, it becomes clear that the allure of allegedly cursed objects is not worth the risk of unleashing unforeseen horrors. So what do you think? Is this footage to be believed? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. A chilling video has surfaced on Morgan Lambert's TikTok page, leaving viewers baffled and spooked. In the footage, Morgan recounts a perplexing encounter relayed by her husband. He claims to have seen her standing in a corner of their house. The eerie twist? Morgan insists she was on a different floor of the home at the time of recording. Take a look at this strange footage.
Babe? Yeah? What's up? Are you upstairs?
Yeah? Why?
Upon closer examination of the video, a faint figure with its back to the camera looms in the corner of a room. This seems to confirm her husband's bizarre sighting. Despite hours of scrutiny, Morgan remains bewildered, unable to unravel the mystery captured on film.
Babe?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you upstairs?
Speculation runs rampant in the comments section, with many proposing the unsettling possibility of a doppelganger. Doppelgangers, often portrayed as eerie doubles or sinister counterparts to individuals, have long fascinated and unsettled the human imagination. The term originates from German folklore, where it refers to a ghostly duplicate of a living person. Across cultures, doppelgangers are often associated with bad omens or impending doom, serving as harbingers of misfortune or even death. In psychology, the phenomenon is sometimes explained as a psychological projection or hallucination, though encounters with doppelgangers continue to perplex and intrigue believers in the supernatural. Whether seen as a mere figment of the imagination or a sign of something more ominous, the concept of doppelgangers continues to captivate the human psyche, reminding us of the mysterious and uncanny aspects of existence. The bizarre nature of this incident leaves little room for definitive answers, leaving Morgan and her husband to grapple with the unnerving event in their home. As the online community ponders the inexplicable, one can only hope that the Lambert family can soon return to a semblance of normalcy, free from the shadows of the unknown.
Babe?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you upstairs?
This next eerie piece of footage has been circulating heavily over on social media recently, with this version uploaded to Facebook by a page called Wealth.Greatness. The clip shows a little girl playing with some toys.
Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales.
When suddenly, something quite eerie happens.
Tengo esta tacita, rosita, y esta tacita.
The initial movement is subtle and not noticed by the girl.
Y esta tacita.
But soon, she notices what's happening.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
She runs screaming for her mum. The girl's reaction seems quite genuine, leaving commenters with two possible scenarios. One, someone's playing a prank on the young girl. Or two, we're seeing some genuine paranormal activity caught on camera.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
And now the f***ing alarm's going off.
A few weeks ago, we featured the terrifying encounter that TikToker Dustin Lee Frazier experienced while working the night shift at a local restaurant in the Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee. Here's a little refresher. While chatting to a friend on Snapchat, Dustin was locking up the restaurant for the evening.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
While walking through one of the back rooms, this happened.
I have tried...
A mysterious shadowy figure can be seen.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Dustin didn't hear or see anything out of the ordinary at the time of filming, and still to this day has no way of explaining this strange figure.
Dark. Come on.
Well, now, in his latest update on TikTok, Dustin Lee Frazier recounts yet another chilling encounter that's left him shaken. It's April 29, 2024, and Dustin is expecting a DoorDash delivery. He hears a knock at the door when this happens.
Okay. He does look curly.
You can still hear the knocking in the background. However, despite capturing the encounter on camera, Dustin remains as puzzled as his viewers.
So, I ordered DoorDash, and I heard it knock.
So what's really going on in the Appalachian Mountains? Could this truly be evidence of a supernatural presence? Or is there a more rational explanation behind Dustin's unsettling experience?
So currently, so I ordered DoorDash.
But that's the thing. Zoom is built for calls and Riverside is built for podcasts. On Zoom, like every lag, every glitch, it's stuck in your final file. Riverside records locally on everyone's devices. So even if the internet freaks out, the audio stays clean and the video stays sharp.
Seriously?
Yep, and every guest has their own track, so you finally have control of the edit.
Ugh, don't even get me started on editing. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. But Riverside's got AI editing that's smart enough to clean up your audio and tighten up the whole thing.
So you're telling me Riverside is the only platform I need to record a high quality podcast?
Yeah, but you sound like an ad.
I should drive every today.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
In this creepy footage captured on the phone of Redditor Domi Racer, we see something rather creepy playing out at 2 AM. Take a look. The eerie incident occurred in a store named Bradley's Lock and Key in Savannah, Georgia. As the camera focuses on the door at the rear of the store, it slowly moves. A few seconds later, a mysterious light can be seen to the right of the door. The strange activity continues for some time. A few more seconds pass and another strange light appears. The door remains still, then violently opens. According to the poster, this was enough to make them drop their phone while screaming like a 5-year-old. Savannah, Georgia, often referred to as America's most haunted city, is steeped in eerie tales and ghost stories that reflect its deep historical roots. Founded in 1733, Savannah witnessed wars, epidemics, fires, and countless tragedies, all of which have contributed to its haunted reputation. One of the most famous haunted sites in Savannah is the Moon River Brewing Company, housed in the city's oldest hotel building. Patrons and staff frequently report encounters with apparitions, sudden changes in temperature, and unexplained sounds. The upper floors are so notorious for paranormal activity that they're often inaccessible to the public. Another iconic haunted location is the Mercer Williams house, made famous by the book and movie Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Just behind its elegant facade lies a tale steeped in mystery and tragedy. It was within these walls that Jim Williams, a prominent antiques dealer, resided until his life met a grim end under suspicious circumstances. Rumours swirled about the mansion, whispers of hauntings and restless spirits gracing its halls. Visitors recount chilling encounters from inexplicable cold spots to spectral apparitions wandering the grand rooms. Danny Hansford, the assistant and lover of Jim Williams, was found dead in the Mercer Williams house on May 2, 1981. The circumstances surrounding his death are murky and have been the subject of much speculation and controversy. According to Jim Williams' account, he shot Hansford in self-defense during a heated argument. Williams claimed that Hansford was prone to violent outbursts and had threatened him with a gun, leading to a struggle that ended in tragedy. However, others have raised doubts about Williams' version of events, suggesting that the shooting may have been premeditated or motivated by other factors. The case went to trial 4 times, with Williams ultimately being acquitted of murder charges in 1989. Despite the legal proceedings, the true nature of Danny Hansford's death remains uncertain, and the Mercer Williams house continues to be haunted by the spectre of the tragic event. These stories and locations are just a sampling of what makes Savannah a favoured destination for those interested in the paranormal. It seems that Bradley's Lock and Key, the building seen in this video, can now be added to the ever-growing list of places that are said to be haunted in this historic southern city. In a perplexing image shared by Steve-O Holland over on the Facebook page Disbelief Paranormal Official, a seemingly ordinary photo captures an extraordinary detail. The photograph features Steve-O and his wife smiling beside their cat. But it's the background that draws eerie attention. Visible in the glass of a door to their right is the distinct reflection of a man's face. Steve-O's adamant that the reflection couldn't simply be dismissed. He notes that directly opposite the 2 doors is merely a wall under the stairs, eliminating the possibility of a normal reflection. Adding to the mystery, Steve-O mentions that the face in the reflection bears a striking resemblance to his father, who had just recently passed away. This detail lends a personal and potentially supernatural element to the image, suggesting the possibility of a visitation or acknowledgement from the beyond. Skeptics might attribute the image to tricks of light or optical illusions, yet for Steve-O and his wife, the photograph seems to hold a deeper, possibly spiritual significance. While it appears there is indeed a face reflecting off the glass, at this stage no one has a definitive answer as to who or what it is. In a chilling revelation captured on a TikTok video by user Haley.Moore, the sanctity of a young girl's bedroom is shattered by an inexplicable occurrence. The footage, recorded on an indoor home security camera, unveils a seemingly innocent scene. The child, well past her bedtime, is engrossed in play.
Sure, I'll play with you. Why don't you play me out?
But the tranquility swiftly transforms into terror. As the clock strikes 11, the child's playful antics take a sinister turn. Watch what happens.
I had actually never built a website before, but Fiverr had exactly what I needed. For us to go from idea to market in 3 months was unheard of, and we could not have done it without Fiverr freelancers. Go to Fiverr.com and start scaling your business.
Watching that again, something seems to light up under the bed. Then the girl appears to be forcibly grabbed. Eventually, her mother comes running into the room.
Let's go.
Naturally, this clip went viral, with viewers demanding to know more. In an update video, the young girl's mother addresses some questions.
People have been asking me, have you been in the room? Have you guys looked under the bed? No, we haven't. We haven't been in the room in the last 2 days. We've been a little scared.
Eventually, she films under the bed.
Oh my God.
A discarded doll appears to move all by itself. Adding to the macabre mystery, the homeowner's unsettling testimony hints at a history steeped in the supernatural. Previous occupants have whispered tales of a haunting, attributing the house's eerie ambience to its proximity to an ancient cemetery.
People that have lived here have had some ghostly encounters. I learned that it was built near, not on, but near a cemetery.
Speculation swirls. Was the girl ensnared by the spectral remnants of a restless soul? Or is there a less creepy way of explaining these unsettling events? Whatever the truth, the harrowing ordeal serves as a grim reminder of every parent's deepest fear, the vulnerability of their child in the face of the unknown.
Oh my God.
A TikTok video capturing a bizarre sequence of events in a Florida backyard has ignited fervent debates and conspiracy theories about time travel. The video, posted by Alex Charles, shows a man entering a shed on his Airbnb property and seemingly disappearing, only to have an older man emerge days later, sparking claims of a real time traveler caught on camera.
Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
The footage shows a younger man trespassing into the backyard, entering a shed, and never exiting, at least not on camera.
So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed.
Charles, who resides 5 hours away from the property, informs the police.
So I end up calling the police. You can see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard, and then here's the police coming into the backyard. And you can see they literally go inside.
But they reportedly find no evidence of the man inside of the shed.
They come out and he's not there. And I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time, and he never left.
The plot thickens days later when Charles posts a second video showing an older man emerging from the same shed.
And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
He suggests that this could be the same person, only significantly aged, hinting at potential time travel.
He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
TikToker Matty Ice Rants, who initially mocked the story, soon finds himself deeply engrossed.
When I first saw this video, I thought it was just fake. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was some sort of skit. So much so that I stitched it with like a silly little I'm a time traveler thing. But I'm convinced that it's the same guy because they have the same walk, the same mannerisms, the same facial structure. I don't know, I think it's pretty close.
A reverse image search of the older man that exited the shed leads to the discovery of one Stephen A. Miller, a deceased Harvard graduate who resembles the individual in the video and was known for his interest in time travel theories.
I'm gonna need to know everything about Stephen A. Miller.
A quick Google of Stephen A. Miller reveals dozens of Quora posts asking about time travel and its feasibility.
Who's got a Quora profile asking questions about time travel?
According to an online obituary, Miller died in July of 2018. But if you follow the rabbit hole deeper, you can find a post over on Facebook by a man named Dominique Ragu. Dominique wishes farewell to his dear departed friend, Stephen A. Miller. Strangely though, the post is dated July 20th, 2017, exactly a year before Stephen reportedly died.
But this one is dated 2017, saying that he died in 2018.
Further digging reveals that Miller had lived not far from the shed in Florida and had delved into metaphysical theories, including consciousness transference, which he discusses on his old website.
But the shed is located in Florida somewhere. I'm not gonna dox the guy. But Steve also has a previous address of Sarasota, Florida.
This background, combined with his academic credentials, fuels credibility to the time travel speculations swirling online. Adding to the intrigue, some commenters noted a resemblance between the older man that exits the shed and author Stephen King, tying the events to King's 2022 novel Fairy Tale, which involves a portal in a shed leading to another dimension.
My problem, and I'm sure many writers have it, not just newbies like me, is deciding where to start. My first thought was with the shed.
This parallel has led some to speculate whether the entire incident is an elaborate promotional stunt for King's book. As the story gains traction, even making it onto TMZ, the discussions continue to be a hot topic.
And I don't quite understand it. No, I don't believe there's a time travel portal in his shed, but I can't figure out what happened here.
However, the narrative abruptly shifts yet again when Matty Ice, previously a proponent of the time travel theory, suddenly dismisses the entire affair as likely just a mundane drug deal.
I'm no longer convinced that this is a case of time traveler caught on tape, as I am that this is a case of Florida man caught doing what we call a dead drop.
This sudden change in tone prompts further conspiracy theories amongst his followers, with some suggesting that Matty's been coerced into discrediting his own findings, possibly under government pressure. One commenter even said, "Blink twice if you need help."
And it is interesting that on his Quora profile, one of his followers is a CIA operative.
Amidst these wild theories and speculations, the truth remains elusive. Was this a simple case of mistaken identity, a drug deal, a clever viral hoax? Or could it indeed be a genuine instance of time travel?
Leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
As the debate rages on, the line between reality and fiction continues to blur, leaving more questions than answers in this curious viral mystery.
So when the police came in here, they went right here. They looked around, they didn't see anything. There's nowhere else that he could have gone. He came from this way right here. So he walked around the side here went to the shed there, and then the guy left coming out of here that way.
A peculiar video surfaced on Instagram recently, courtesy of the account The Confessionals Podcast. The footage, captured in India, shows a truly bizarre scene. Something odd can be seen in the sky. The video has sparked a fervent discussion, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange phenomenon. Many are drawn to its uniqueness, a departure from the typical fare of purported UFO sightings circulating online. As the debate rages on, one question looms large. Does this footage offer genuine evidence of extraterrestrial activity, or are we just seeing some classic CGI trickery? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching. If you can't get enough of what we do here at Slapped Ham, then consider following these two links right there. Leave us some feedback in the comments section down below. Smash that thumbs up button. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some seriously spooky clips, so hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this.
Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
Now you see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Cloud got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no shit like that.
This rather creepy photo was captured by a carpenter while working at the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis, Missouri. One morning before work, the carpenter attempted to photograph his dog, instead capturing what appears to be a ghostly mist hovering above. The shape resembles the classic depiction of a ghost with outstretched hands, possibly reaching down towards the dog. The photo was supposedly taken indoors under warm conditions, and it's important to note that no one was smoking or vaping at the time, as it's prohibited in this historic building. The Lemp Mansion is a house with a tragic history. Built in the 19th century, the mansion was the family home of the prominent Lemp family, who made their fortune through their successful brewery. However, the family's prosperity was marred by a series of personal tragedies, which have led to the mansion's reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. The Lemp family history is marked by several suicides. In 1904, William J. Lemp Sr. committed suicide in the mansion, still distraught over the death of his favourite son, Frederick, several years prior. 3 more suicides would follow in the Lemp family. William Lemp Jr., who had taken over the family's business, died in the same building in 1922, after the Lemp Brewery fell into decline during Prohibition. His sister Elsa, who was considered the wealthiest heiress in St. Louis, also died by suicide in 1920 in her residence, which was not the mansion but is sometimes associated with the Lemp family's tragic history. The last Lemp family suicide connected to the mansion was that of Charles Lemp. He led a reclusive life and was the final Lemp to reside in the mansion. In 1949, he died in the mansion, and it was subsequently sold and converted into a boarding house. The boarding house quickly gained a reputation for being haunted. Residents complained of inexplicable knocks and footsteps and the sounds of a phantom piano playing, and the sensation of always being watched. The building fell into disrepair until it was purchased in the 1970s and turned into a restaurant and inn. Despite renovations, reports of paranormal activity continued. Ghostly apparitions, moving objects, strange sounds, and feelings of being touched have all been reported by visitors. Among the spirits believed to haunt the Lemp Mansion are members of the Lemp family. The most frequently reported apparition is that of the Lavender Lady, believed to be Lillian Lemp, William Jr.'s wife. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of a young boy thought to be the illegitimate son of William Jr., and apparitions of other Lemp family members, including William Sr. and Charles Lemp. With so much gruesome history associated with the mansion and its inhabitants, one really has to wonder if this photo truly does show a ghost. Take another look and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. On the 20th of April 2023, something rather disconcerting was captured on the Indonesian national news. Take a look. The story was about a fire at a local mall as people rushed to evacuate the building. In the footage, seen here uploaded to Reddit by user TonyWay1992, a camera holder follows a group of people as they leave the car park. As they do, they inadvertently capture an eerie figure on camera. The Redditor believes that the figure might be a kuntilanak, a legendary female ghost from Southeast Asian folklore, particularly Indonesia and Malaysia. This supernatural entity is believed to be the spirit of a woman who died during childbirth or as a result of a violent death. The kuntilanak is described as a pale-skinned, long-haired woman with glowing red eyes and sharp fangs. She's often depicted wearing a white dress which is stained with blood, symbolizing her tragic demise. The kuntilanak is known for her ability to shapeshift into a beautiful woman to lure unsuspecting victims before revealing her true form and unleashing her wrath. Legends warn that her cry resembles that of a baby, and hearing it is a sign of imminent danger or even death. The kuntilanak is a chilling figure deeply ingrained in the cultural fabric of Southeast Asia, one that's captivated and haunted the imaginations of generations. Some who have viewed the clip, however, think that the figure's appearance might be staged, calling the video a fake. Yet the way in which the woman remains so still as others around her panic to leave the building seems cause enough for question. So what do you think? Does this clip prove the existence of the infamous kuntilanak from Southeast Asian folklore? Or is there another way to explain the woman's unnerving appearance? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo voy a escuchar.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. A woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. The Bridgewater Triangle is a region covering around 200 square miles in southeastern Massachusetts, known for its high concentration of unexplained phenomena, including sightings of unidentified flying objects, cryptids, and even ghosts. The boundaries of the triangle are generally defined by the towns of Abington, Rebus, and Freetown at the vertices. One of the most infamous locations within the triangle is the Hockomock Swamp, a vast wetland where many strange occurrences have been reported. This includes sightings of Bigfoot-like creatures, massive snakes, and thunderbirds, giant birds with wingspans rivaling small planes. The swamp is also reputed to host spectral fires and is sometimes associated with poltergeist activity and other inexplicable events. In this short clip posted to Reddit by Il Grams, we see a group of paranormal investigators surveying the area. One of the investigators asks any present entities to turn the light on their REM pod blue if they would like them to leave the area. Sure enough, it does.
If you want us to leave, make that go off one more time. Make it go to blue. We're out. All right.
Another site within the triangle, the Freetown Fall River State Forest, has been the scene of various disturbing incidents, including crimes and reports of satanic cult activity. It's also been reported to host various paranormal phenomena like orbs of light and sightings of apparitions. Another key feature of the Bridgewater Triangle is its reported ties to Native American history and law. The area was once the tribal lands of the Wampanoag people, and some theories propose the triangle's strange phenomena might be connected to an alleged curse placed on the land during the conflict known as King Philip's War. Despite many reported incidents, evidence for the mysterious phenomena of the Bridgewater Triangle is largely anecdotal, coming from eyewitness accounts and local law. Skeptics often attribute these mysteries to natural explanations or misinterpretations. However, the triangle remains a point of fascination for paranormal researchers, cryptozoologists, and ufologists to this very day. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
The Whaley House is a historic home located in Old Town San Diego, California, and is one of the city's most famous landmarks. The two-story Greek Revival-style building, completed in 1857, is recognized as one of the oldest structures in San Diego. It was the home of Thomas Whaley and his family, and over the years, the Whaley House has also served various functions, including a granary, county courthouse, San Diego's first commercial theater, and a general store. Thomas Whaley, a prominent early settler in San Diego, commissioned the construction of the house on land that was the site of both the city's first public gallows and a graveyard, fueling its reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. In fact, the house was declared an official haunted house by the US Commerce Department in the 1960s, and it's often featured on lists of the country's most haunted places. In these photos, captured on the property by paranormal investigator Kathy Raynard McNabb, we can see what she believes to be the spirit of a woman dressed in late period clothing. Stories of apparitions, strange sounds, and inexplicable occurrences are common in the Whaley house, with the most frequently reported apparitions being those of Thomas Whaley himself and his wife Anna. The ghost of Thomas Whaley is supposedly seen in the upper landing or heard moving about the house, with witnesses reporting the sound of his heavy footsteps echoing through the quiet home. The spirit of his wife Anna is said to appear in various forms of the house, particularly in the downstairs rooms and garden area. Even the Whaleys themselves thought the house was haunted, as it was constructed on the site where Yankee Jim Robinson was hanged for grand larceny in 1852. Family members reported heavy footsteps in the house, which they believed to be the ghost of Yankee Jim. So do these photographs show evidence of one of the resident spooks said to haunt this old house? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Posted to Reddit by user Necrid41, this next clip supposedly shows footage of a mysterious jetpack man filmed over Long Island in 2012.
I don't know, what is that? I don't know, what is that? There's been a lot of, what is that? Weird, huh?
Yeah, what's...
Oh, it just went out of focus right there.
What is...
I don't know.
Where is it?
It's right on my camera, it's right here. See that?
Yeah, but where's it in your life?
It's up there. I'm trying to get it. You can see it through the camera because it's against the white clouds.
In 2020, several commercial airline pilots reported sightings of a similar figure around Los Angeles International Airport. Footage of what might be the jetpack man was captured by a flight school instructor off the coast of Los Angeles County. In 2021, another sighting occurred near Los Angeles International Airport, with pilots being alerted to the potential hazard. The report came from a Boeing 747 pilot who spotted the figure approximately 15 miles east of LAX at an altitude of 5,000 feet. The Federal Aviation Administration and the FBI have investigated these sightings due to the risk jetpacks could pose to commercial aircraft. However, some suggest it might not be a man at all, but rather a drone designed to resemble one. After viewing the footage filmed over Long Island, one Reddit user, Aloof Dude, shared a strange anecdote about a young co-worker from some years ago. This colleague suddenly announced one day that he had seen an angel the previous night. The sighting occurred while the young man was hanging out with friends in a basketball court in a notorious neighborhood. The angel, he reported, was an enormous humanoid figure resembling a grey statue that seemed to be flying in an upright standing position with its arms stretched out like Frankenstein. It was low enough in the sky that the young man believed he could have hit it with a stone had he thrown one at it. He denied any possibility of the figure being a balloon or kite. The experience deeply affected the man and seemed to shake him to his core, leaving a lasting impact that was evident in his demeanour from that day forward. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. This next piece of eerie CCTV footage was captured in the Dominican Republic and reposted to TikTok by user Quentoy Leyenda. Watch what happens.
No, pero yo lo intento. Perfecto, me patrullando muy bien ahí, ve, muy bien. Se ve todo como se ve ese hombre invisible ahí, ve. Velo, ve, ahí se desapareció. Velo, ve. Ahí.
Out of nowhere, a strange shadowy figure appears.
Tiro, ya se le pega tiro.
No, bro, yo lo intento.
Perfectamente.
He walks across the road,
Muy bien, y se ve todo como se ve ese hombre invisible ahí, ve.
then vanishes once more.
Ahí se desapareció, ve. Ahí no se ve nadie, ya ve.
Many commenters said this is proof of shadow figures. Shadow figures, also known as shadow people, are elusive and often menacing humanoid shapes that appear as dark silhouettes or shadows. While the concept of shadow figures is not universally accepted, many individuals who claim to have encountered them describe feelings of dread or a malevolent presence. Notable cases of shadow figure encounters include the infamous Hat Man phenomenon, where witnesses report seeing a shadowy figure wearing a hat, and various accounts of shadow figures lurking in dark corners or doorways. So could this be a glimpse at the Hat Man caught on camera, or is it just a glitch in the footage? Drop your opinions in the comments down below.
Patrullando muy bien ahí, ve, muy bien, y se ve todo como se ve ese hombre invisible ahí, ve. Velo, ve, ahí se desapareció. Velo, ve, ahí se desapareció, ve.
The following series of videos was shared to us by a viewer named Clea Boyd. According to Boyd, she recently relocated to a house constructed in 1920 and has been encountering a significant amount of paranormal phenomena. Her experiences have been distressing as she consistently wakes up abruptly at around 3 AM, sensing an intense presence fixated on her. During these moments, the room, typically dimly lit by streetlights, plunges into pitch black darkness. Boyd highlights an intriguing occurrence involving intermittent wafts of perfume, often preceding the manifestation of a lady dressed in attire reminiscent of the late 60s or 70s. Despite her numerous attempts to document these events on video, the paranormal activity mysteriously ceases as soon as she initiates recording. Boyd mentions that although she's always possessed a sensitivity to spirits since childhood, this is the first time she's successfully captured any of it on camera. In this first clip, we see some footage captured in the bathroom.
This bathroom's haunted. I don't know if you can see the curtain moving. Me, okay.
According to Boyd, she distinctly remembers seeing the lady standing just behind the door as it abruptly slammed in her face.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out of the, that.
In the second clip, she manages to capture more eerie sounds, this time seemingly emanating from her heater.
Can you hear this? There is no wind outside. Oh. That's crazy.
These disconcerting sounds resemble a strange howling, yet Boyd asserts that when the footage was recorded, there were no open windows and the weather was calm without any wind.
It sounds like there's a storm out there. But it's not.
The third video captures the enigmatic sounds once more, along with further potential paranormal activity concentrated in and around the bathroom.
Move the door if there's anyone here. Oh, come on, you just seen that, right? Be brave, be brave, be brave, be brave, be brave. There's no one here.
The door begins to move.
If there's somebody here, move the door.
It eventually slams shut, similar to the scenes witnessed in the first video.
Shut. Okay, no, I won't. Yeah, that's the light can stay on, eh?
According to Boyd, the first weeks in the house seemed peaceful, but everything changed when the mysterious howling sounds began. Initially, she disregarded the disturbances, but their volume and persistence gradually increased, resulting in these eerie events.
There's no one here. Oh, no, I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm gone.
During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä näen sut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the live stream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
So when that happened, the only thing I can see in the backyard is a tall creature.
When TikToker Streets of Heaven Are Gold posted a video detailing a series of bizarre events that occurred in his neighborhood, the internet immediately began to run rife with speculation. In his 7-minute plus retelling, the TikToker recalled his version of events from May 1st, 2023. He asserts that he and his brother were in the backyard of their Las Vegas residence around midnight when they unexpectedly heard an odd sound emanating from overhead. Upon turning, he witnessed a bright light falling from the sky, which was quickly succeeded by a thunderous crash as the object struck to the ground. The TikToker and his brother then began hearing footsteps all around them.
Thousands of footsteps around me.
That's when he claims to have spotted an entity standing between 8 and 10 feet tall, with an incredibly slender build. Acting quickly, the TikToker sought his father, who reportedly also observed the towering creature. His father then told the boys to go inside, at which point they captured this video. The OP is adamant that although you can't see the creature very well in the footage, it's definitely there. The TikToker alleges that when he went to fetch some tools, he encountered another entity closely resembling the first. He describes it as having a large face, a towering and gaunt frame, and that it was of a greenish-grey colour. Allegedly, as he looked the creature in the eye, he likened the sensation to the immobilizing effects of sleep paralysis.
It was a tall, skinny, lengthy creature. He was a gray-greenish color, and when I looked at it in the eyes, my body just froze. Like the same experience as having sleep paralysis. Keep in mind, I'm staring at him, and I look at his whole body, and he has a weird-looking feet and a big face. And eyes, and you can see a big mouth.
Seconds later, the TikToker gained control of his body and he ran back into the house. From there, he dialed 911. Take a listen to the call.
there's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually, we're terrified of it.
So there's 2 people or 2 subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. Big eyes, they have big eyes, like I can't explain it, and big mouth. They're shiny eyes, and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
As the family waited for the police to arrive, they could allegedly hear what sounded like footsteps on their roof. This news footage shows the TikToker recounting the events to the officers.
What'd you see?
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like around 10 feet tall.
I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard, or?
They see like a big, that's what they say. They see like a big something with light.
What I saw right now, I do believe in it.
Bizarrely, one officer tells the boy that his partner also saw something fall from the sky earlier that evening. Luckily, it was caught on their body cam. According to the TikToker, the police officers then entered the backyard where they discovered a perfect circle imprinted on the ground. Upon leaving the premises, one of the officers jokingly says to the TikToker and his family that, if those 9-foot beings come back, don't call us, alright? Deal with it yourself.
If those 9-foot beings come back, don't call us, alright? Deal with it yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
The boy then claims that he and his family re-entered the house and began praying. As they did, they heard a loud human-like scream coming from the backyard.
Like scream in the backyard.
Unfortunately, this is where the TikToker ends the video, noting he'll make a part 2 sometime in the future. However, it seems he's since deleted his account. Several skeptics have suggested that he might have made the story up for views or internet clout. Yet, not only was the story partially corroborated by the police officers, it seems that the TikToker no longer has a presence on the platform. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptam subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. This next photo was shared to the Ghosts of London Facebook page by an anonymous user. The user from Manchester, England was on holiday in New York when the picture was taken in a bustling hostel room during the afternoon while playing catch with a baseball. Upon review, however, the photo appeared to show an unseen entity that had its arm around their throat. The poster goes on to note that they're skeptical about this sort of thing and that nothing like this has ever happened to them before. The photo has stirred up debate online, with viewers unsure of what it actually shows. One thought that it appeared as though the figure was placing the user in a chokehold, while another believed that the spirit might actually be embracing him in a loving way. So, as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. What do you think this photo really shows? Malevolent spirit or guardian angel? Post your thoughts in the comments down below. This brief clip, uploaded to TikTok by elkkui.tv, comes with a description that reads, "Found this in the middle of nowhere." Take a look at what the video shows. As you can see, there's some sort of figure standing in the middle of the road attempting to divert the oncoming car in another direction. The figure looks pale and thin with long arms and an oddly shaped head. Whatever it is, it doesn't look human. While it's unclear where this footage was captured, judging by the surroundings, it seems to be a lonely, desolate place. So what would you do if you were confronted by this strange figure standing in the middle of the road? Take its advice to detour or drive past pretending you never saw it? Let me know down below. In a series of chilling home security stills shared by Reddit user ThrowUpSef, a strange and eerie presence has left netizens baffled. The OP says that a nurse comes to look after their grandpa regularly. A camera in the living room captures still images whenever movement is detected. Some of the stills show the nurse walking through the living room at around 10 AM. Some others show the room empty. However, one still image taken at 1:23 AM shows something a little more eerie. There's a solid black form in the middle of the room. It lacks details or features, but you can make out a head and torso. When compared to the other images, there's a distinct lack of detail in the figure compared to the nurse, for example. One peculiar detail mentioned by the Reddit user is that a mere 7 minutes after the picture with the dark figure was taken, the room appears empty and her grandpa is not present. Additionally, the Reddit user noticed a red cup on her grandpa's table that mysteriously disappeared in the photo with the figure, but reappeared the next morning. Attempting to debunk the paranormal theories, the user provides information about her aunt's presence in the house. Some images capture her aunt with a walker, and if she was standing in the same spot as the figure, she would likely appear taller. The Reddit community has been quick to offer their interpretations and suggestions. Some firmly believe that the image captures a shadow figure or even a ghostly presence. Others, however, suggest that there might be a technical glitch with the camera system or potential tampering with the images. Skeptics argue that without more concrete evidence or professional investigation, it's difficult to draw any definitive conclusions. So what do you think this strange black figure could be? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below. This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral, with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. A baffling video was recently shared on Reddit by a user going by the handle AwareMeasurement121, sparking a wave of speculation. The video was uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit, igniting a widespread discussion about its authenticity. The OP received the video from a friend who had encountered unusual happenings at her former home. The footage, originating from 2018, depicts an average living room. However, it isn't long before the camera captures something unusual. Towards the end of the video, a pair of white shoes seem to move of their own accord. The internet is abuzz with theories about the strange occurrence. Some Reddit users suggest that the movement of the shoes could be the action of a poltergeist, a type of ghost or spirit that's traditionally associated with physical disturbances, such as loud noises and objects being moved or destroyed. However, this supernatural explanation doesn't satisfy everyone. Some think the shoes were manipulated by a hidden string, making the video nothing more than a well-executed hoax. So what do you think? Real or fake? Let me know in the comments down below. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below.
Up and there's something over there crying. Do you guys see that?
When TikToker It's Brit Yo woke up to hear the eerie sounds of crying in the darkness, she quickly grabbed her phone and began recording. Take a look at what she captured.
What the is that? What the?
At first, the footage is a little too dark to make anything out. However, once it's brightened up, you can see an eerie ghost-like figure lurking nearby.
Look, it's moving. What the is that? What the?
The poster thought it was a child, and other viewers agreed, one noting that the figure appears to be wearing a dress. Ghost children are often haunting presences in supernatural folklore and paranormal tales. These ethereal beings are believed to be the spirits of children who have passed away prematurely, often due to tragic circumstances or untimely deaths. Ghost children are often depicted as innocent and playful, their apparitions appearing as young boys and girls dressed in attire from the era in which they lived. Some legends suggest that these spectral children may be searching for closure or seeking companionship, reaching out to the living for comfort or assistance. So what do you think this creepy figure could be? Is it really the ghost of a child? One with a former connection to the uploader's residence? Watch the clip again and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below.
What the is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slaptam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up.
So I don't know if you're gonna see.
For a few months now, Instagram user Win McPix has been posting some strange and unsettling clips that's left the community creeped out. Over the course of that time, the homeowner has been experiencing what appears to be a residual haunting of some kind. He's been hearing strange noises, seeing shadows, and even seeing objects moving throughout the house. The activity's been getting so frequent that he's managed to capture some of it on camera. Take a look.
This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens. The knocking, there it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Then the chair moves in the office.
That's new. Okay. Whatever you are, you gotta go. And that's... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
In this second clip, the door to the basement seems to open all by itself.
Stop. Hey, buddy. I got too much going on. You gotta cut it out.
After propping the camera up on the bench, more strange activity is captured.
I asked you if you gotta go or you gotta go downstairs or something. Wherever you're gonna go, you gotta go. Calm down. Little buddy.
If we watch that again, slowing it down and zooming in, you can actually see a shadow moving on the stairs.
Little buddy.
And in this final clip, the alleged haunting goes to a whole new level.
Stop. You gotta go. Calm down.
He turns on the lights and heads outside.
Stop.
But there's nothing there.
Charlie, come on.
When he heads back inside, it begins again.
Holy hell.
The eerie set of clips has set Instagram abuzz with speculation and theories. Some are genuinely worried for the homeowner and his family, suggesting that he get the space blessed by a priest or to smudge the house with sage himself. Viewers think it could be a very dark and evil presence that has taken up residence in the home. But as always, I'll leave this up to you, the viewers, to make your own minds up.
Little buddy.
Reddit user Big Dick Winters shared this clip to the platform, noting that as a man of science, he prefers to examine things logically before jumping to conclusions. In the footage, we see an unusual shadow that, according to the uploader, moves at an angle which couldn't have been produced by the light from the windows outside of the room. Take a look. If you listen closely, you may also hear what sounds like heavy, disembodied footsteps. The uploader claims that there are only a few members of his family that could make such a sound: his cousin, grandmother, and himself. However, this strange event occurred when no other family members were present, and was only discovered when the uploader's cousin, who was showering at the time, received a camera alert. The alert was triggered in the room, which is now a baby's room, and it seems that something passed by that was visible enough in the infrared spectrum to activate it. To add to the already creepy nature of the video, the uploader notes that the sounds of footsteps and the mysterious shadow were captured where his grandmother and grandfather passed away. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Windronen. It's a stabilized version of a clip of a cylinder-shaped UAP they found on the website 4chan. The clip comes with little accompanying information, however the object was supposedly filmed somewhere over the Bermuda Triangle. After viewing the footage, several Redditors were quick to share their own experiences with similar shaped objects. User mchiaccio1984 shared these images of an object that their child had seen one day prior to this footage being posted. As evident from the video and the photos, it's undeniable that the object depicted in both exhibits a remarkable resemblance. Another viewer noted that they too had seen something similar in the skies over LA near Burbank Airport. They supposedly reported the object to the authorities, shortly after which they saw 3 V-22 Ospreys respond to its last known location. The object was described as looking like the fuselage of a plane, only it was vertical and had no wings. So have you ever seen an object matching this description? If so, would love to hear about your experiences in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In a recent post that's ignited widespread intrigue, a Reddit user with the handle QuirkyBoot6735 has shared a video capturing a peculiar incident from a few weeks ago. The user writes that her cat, named Ladybug, succumbed to an unfortunate encounter with another animal and sadly passed away. Seeking solace and closure, the OP and their spouse decided to set up surveillance cameras around their property, hoping to catch a glimpse of what might have attacked their beloved companion. During a routine laundry session, the OP's spouse received a notification from the front door camera that movement had been detected. Take a look at what the camera caught. Upon reviewing the footage, they were startled by a momentary apparition resembling a white cat, complete with visible whiskers and an ear. However, in the blink of an eye, the ethereal figure vanishes into thin air, leaving behind a lingering sense of mystery. The OP followed up the post by saying they're certain that this is their deceased cat, Ladybug. They note that the cat always used to sit on the railing and watch them do their laundry. The OP's spouse was doing the laundry when this footage was captured. So could this really be the OP's cat's spirit lingering on to say one last goodbye? Whatever the case may be, if the footage brings the family some sort of comfort, then that's all that really matters.
In this game, your heroes will die. A lot. With every defeat, a new hero takes on. A new journey begins, just as deadly for another rookie hero. However, the relics those predecessors earned can be kept, and creatures once tamed will still fight alongside you. Each run, your hero goes further and grows stronger, until you finally tread on the right path and conquer it all.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX. Install any official LoL esports mod from GX Store to unlock bonus content and features. Browse the collection and choose a mod. Open GX Corner and scroll to the Riot section with a brand new co-streaming hub. Set your language and choose a stream. Only on the browser for gamers. Only on Opera GX.
Shared to Reddit by user TonyWay1992, this next video shows something rather creepy. As the camera holder takes viewers on a tour of a newly constructed house, we see several construction workers moving about. However, right at the very end of the clip, there's another figure that doesn't look quite right. The uploader believes this mysterious figure is a kuntilanak, also known as a pontianak in some Southeast Asian cultures. The kuntilanak is a mythical creature from Indonesian and Malay folklore, often depicted as a ghostly figure of a woman who died during childbirth. The kuntilanak is usually described as a pale, beautiful woman with long black hair dressed in white, and sometimes seen carrying a baby. Her physical allure is considered a deadly ruse used to attract and entrap unsuspecting victims, primarily men. She's believed to announce her presence through a high-pitched cry or feminine laughter. Legend has it that kuntilanaks can transform into a fearsome form with sharp fangs and glowing red eyes when they're preparing to attack. They're often associated with haunting specific places such as trees, houses, or areas where their life was tragically cut short. In some variations of the folklore, they're also known to manipulate and control the minds of their victims. While the figure seen in this video certainly looks mysterious, several viewers have questioned its authenticity, suggesting it might just be a fake. Unfortunately, without more information, it's difficult to know the truth. So what do you think? Real or fake? Let me know down below. An uncanny piece of footage has taken the internet by storm, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of viewers. Uploaded to YouTube by user Nexmatic, the footage, purportedly captured by a security camera set up in a temple somewhere in southern Asia, is causing quite the stir. In the video, all seems perfectly ordinary. Until something quite strange happens. A wreath encircling one of the idols at the shrine begins to move of its own accord. With no apparent external force or manipulation, the shifting ornament has left viewers dumbfounded and slightly unnerved. The eerie movement has triggered a wave of speculation across the web. Many are considering possibilities beyond the realm of the ordinary, positing theories that the idols might be sentient or even cursed. The uncanny footage begs the question, what could be the cause behind these strange occurrences at the shrine? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more mysterious at play here? Join the conversation and share your thoughts in the comments down below. This last video on our list was uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. According to the description, the person who recorded the footage was home alone with their pets at the time. Watch the clip and see if you notice anything unusual. If you have a keen eye, you may have seen a dark, shadowy figure lurking in the hallway. It moves into view shortly after the two dogs come running. One theory suggests that it might be a shadow person, an entity described by paranormal enthusiasts as an ominous, dark, shadowy figure, usually existing in the periphery of one's vision. These enigmatic beings are thought to move with quick, jerky movements and are often associated with an unnerving sense of presence. While some view them as interdimensional beings or supernatural apparitions, others ascribe their appearances to optical illusions or psychological conditions such as sleep paralysis. Encounters with shadow people vary greatly, from fleeting, barely perceptible movements in the corner of one's eye to more distinct and prolonged sightings that can evoke feelings of unease or fear. Despite their ominous presence, there's an ongoing debate regarding their true nature, with some viewing them as malevolent entities and others considering them neutral or even protective. While this is one possible explanation, several viewers of the clip note that neither of the two dogs seem to pay any attention to the figure, suggesting it might simply be a person that's known to them. The notion that animals might possess a heightened ability to sense the supernatural is a concept that's been widely explored in folklore, literature, and even paranormal studies. Proponents of this belief often cite instances where animals, particularly cats and dogs, exhibit unusual behavior before a significant event, such as an earthquake, which they interpret as a heightened or unique sensory perception. They also reference cases where animals seem to interact with unseen entities or avoid specific locations reputed to be haunted. So what do you think? Does the dog's reaction prove that it's just a normal person? We'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Now, if you want to watch some more scary video clips, then click those two links right there. Remember to check out our merch. We've got a link to our merch store in the description box down below there. It's full of fun, spooky designs. I'm sure you'll love them. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Need a UGC video for your business? Find me and many other skilled creators on Fiverr. Or you could grab a top camera, add good lighting to make everything pop. Learn the latest trends, stay updated, videos change fast. Plan your content, be consistent and creative. Know your platforms, adapt your content. Each one's different. Edit like a pro, cut, trim, and polish. Make it shine, but not too shine. It's still user-generated content. Or just find your next creator on Fiverr.
You already optimize for Google. Now, optimize for AI. Use SEMrush One to claim and fuel your visibility across traditional and AI search. Win every kind of search with SEMrush One.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to watch some seriously spooky video clips, so hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this.
A Facebook page known as Chilling Scary has recently shared a spine-tingling video that's left viewers questioning the unknown. The unsettling footage, captured near a dense forest in broad daylight, takes an unexpected turn into the realm of the eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first glance, but once you notice the shadow, it's undeniable. Whatever it is, it shifts about. Then it just completely disappears. Regrettably, the video lacks any significant context, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. As we're left in the dark about the circumstances surrounding this eerie encounter, a sense of caution prevails. For those venturing into the woods for a hike or any outdoor activity, a watchful eye and heightened awareness might be advisable. Now, before we dive back into the creepy clips, here's a quick tip that could make a real difference in your life. If you've ever wanted to improve your credit, then you've got to check out today's video sponsor, Kickoff. Kickoff is a tool that helps you build credit easily and without the headaches. You can sign up in minutes, there's no credit check, no interest, and no hidden fees. It's actually the #1 credit building app on the App Store, which speaks to how many people find it helpful. They've got plans starting at just $5 a month, and the idea is simple. You keep your Kickoff account open, you make on-time payments, and those payments get reported to all 3 credit bureaus, helping you show positive payment history and lower utilization. In fact, Kickoff users with credit under 600 who paid on time saw an average plus 25 points in their first month, and up to plus 84 points after a year. For me, having a strong, clean credit history was huge when I bought my home. Having my credit in good shape made the whole process so much smoother and faster. That's why I think there's such good value in tools like Kickoff. They help you to get to that point so much easier. So if your credit is holding you back, Kickoff is giving our audience up to 80% off your first month. That's as low as $1. So head to getkickoff.com/slappedham or click the link in the description box down below there. It's also pinned in the comments. Alright, now let's get back to the creepy stuff. In a fascinating revelation that's captured the attention of many, photographer Joseph Iannelli shared an intriguing photograph to Facebook, which he stumbled upon while organising his collection. The photo, taken 12 years ago, features a local rock band from Staten Island, New York, and was intended for their CD cover. The setting for this photo shoot was an abandoned hospital. Iannelli, now retired, recounts that during the shoot only 5 people were present, himself and the band members. However, upon revisiting the image, he noticed something inexplicable that eluded detection at the time of the shoot. In the image at the bottom of a doorway, there appears to be a ghostly face peering out. The photographer has since questioned whether the image has captured a ghost or something entirely unexplainable. The location, an old abandoned hospital, only adds to the mystery and allure of the photograph. Hospitals, especially abandoned ones, often carry stories and legends of their own, making them perfect backdrops for unexplained phenomena. Whether this is a trick of the light, a reflection, or something more spectral remains a subject of debate and curiosity. However, in this case, it's hard to deny that it does indeed look as though a ghostly face has been captured on camera.
I'm Sora 2, the new AI in town.
We're not afraid. Artlist got them all.
Sora 2 is now on Artlist. You now have the most advanced AI video model on the market at your fingertips. Get incredible realism with fully integrated sound.
You keep the frame, I keep the story.
Build your own world with multi-shot stories and character consistency for any genre, all based on your prompt. So go to Artlist and start creating without limits.
Can you please just hear me out? No, all work management platforms are the same. Monday.com is the one you'll actually love to use. It lets you set up your workflows yourself. No admin, no long approval process, you're in charge. I don't have time to set up workflows. Monday also has a ton of templates you can choose from, so you can be up and running in no time. Sounds too good to be true. You know that llamas are biologically incapable of lying. You know what? I'm ready to fall in love again. Thanks, Talking Llama. Monday.com, the first work platform you'll love to use.